I should have had that sip of coffee before I started the stream, but oh well. Welcome, welcome. Just started playing Anbennar last week. Got decently through the Kobold tree. Thought I would restart because lessons learned. Uh, New save, all of that. The only thing I have done is ensure I got a decent role in the leader as a general, because why not? So let's see. What was my first process again? Oh yeah. Start with the blue scales, hostile trading. Oh, Mercs, that's what I was forgetting. Do-do-do. Cop the prime sub. Thank you, hun. Can't do anything with that. I'm gonna hold off on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me my galleys. And advise. Ooh. Court mage. All power costs. Yep. Thank you. Ah! The noise! Let's see. Spy network construction, I guess, for this first bit. Morale armies. Okay. Oh, right. Since I want to, like, rush colonialism is... Actually, yeah, I can hear myself, so I'm gonna guess maybe you're hearing me twice. Yeah. Monitor only mute output. That. Hello? Testing, testing? Do I have to... Alright, how do I turn it myself from hearing myself off? Wait, so that muted me from the stream, or...
Okay, it didn't actually mute you, but it did make you excessively quiet. And yeah,
Okay.
I don't know why the monitoring is being. You should just have it for output.
Yeah, monitor off. Am I coming through now? Or am I quiet again? It seems to be coming through on my thing at least.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So yeah, I just have to turn monitoring off, period. Alright.
Aren't you lucky to have such an experienced streamer?
Don't make me beat you, wife. I will start a domestic on stream. Alright. Got my court. I got that. Yep, okay, cool. Now I'm not so self-conscious hearing my terrible voice. Now let's hope we're lucky. Oh, cool. Looks like they have not got an interest in green scales, so that will be an easy second war. Speaking of, build spy network on you. Get 1 month of that. Sweet. Where is the Blue Scales army? Or fleet, I should say. There they are. There we go. Monstrous Conquest. Perfection. I guess we'll, come on out, Blue Scales! Oh, look! Look, the path to my fort's completely open! Oh no! Oh no, whatever will I do? Hmm. Alright, let's get my leader on one of those. Move that forward. Okay. You repair for. Oop, shit. Okay, I am defending though. Uh, did not exactly what I intended to do. I guess we'll pull back and try that again. I was hoping to isolate them more than isolate them into two different armies. Alright, there goes their fleet. Do you want to come out? Oh, I should get that. I'll get that spy building going. Oh no! Oh, wait, shit, that reminds me. Things I have forgotten. States. Greater autonomy. Neighbor raid. Manpower maximum modifier doesn't matter much, so when I'm like going to be using all of it on ooh, monthly military power -1. Yeah. Really are tradition decay? Yeah. What was the generals, however? There we go. Thank you for fucking off. Thank you. Alright. Now, if any luck, it won't be bold enough to attack. Well, we just take the siege. Cool, let's just get Nimsgard. Whatever Nimsgard takes, assuming Nimsgard takes anything, we can just take back. And with luck, Nimsgard will actually land its fleet. But, like, it never seems to in this war for whatever reason. If I offer it, can I offer them? No. They have a strategic interest in not having military access from me. Okay. I guess it stops them from coming. Army of Suin Koboldjux. Dragon Call can be selected. That'll be a bit. Good government policies. Ooh, free stability. It is free. That. Yeah. Now it starts getting prosperity kicking. Tribal administration. Oh yeah, I should have read like the lore. So we were in kobolds, stuck under this mountain range here. And then one day, one kobold revealed itself to be a blue dragon and literally tore a way out. Uh, and basically that triggered a little migration crisis. This all apparently used to be a gnome empire. I think the Confederacy. No, I don't think it was a Confederacy. The Hierarchy, I think, is what it was called. Oh, I have like no money right now, so that would be fine. Um, the hierarchy, and basically the Nob, not the Nob, the Kobold uprising slash resurgence slash uh, get off our new property, our new beachfront property, caused its collapse, and now the Nimsgard hierarchy is like the only thing remaining of it. And the Nobs want to like take back and push back the kobolds, and like personally, I think we're better off without the gnomes, but apparently our blue dragon daddy likes them, so they get to stay for now. Oh, yeah, Anbennar has like spell casts that we can do. That will probably be useful for a later thing. Yeah, we'll get the reminds me, we can some of the diet now. Nimsko 50 diplomatic power. Or that will give us manpower recovery speed is pretty nice. Hmm. Hmm. Let's get the Diplo power. Although, there might be a bit before I get that Diplo power, considering my spy got caught. Yeah. We also have traps, which are these disgusting things that allow an entire empire to die upon it. Honestly, I hope that to this world's canon, there is just a disastrous Gawain invasion of the kobolds. Like, just an entire army just dies on trap after trap after trap. Because, yeah, apparently this series of mods, like the different Paradox games, does actually have a canon little timeline for this D&D homebrew world. Any day now. How's that wall going? Going. Oh, man, that guy did not last long, did he? I don't think I spent any points on anything. Holy, that guy was not worth the money. I got nothing. Alright, let's go send our little army through here and carpet siege their homelands. Sorry, our new homelands. There's garrison. Okay, yeah. Little bit of garrison is fine. That's all we need. Yeah, sure. Oh, we celebrate a feast. In Ravenaki, claw marks remain as remembrance of a dragon. During the dragon rake, a kobold morphed into a dragon. Teoken the Blue revealed himself, launched into a frenzy, and broke open a passageway to the surface. Ever since, the kobolds have known the seas and skies, and they thank Teoken every day for this opportunity. Today, a dragon priest kneels by these claw marks, explaining them to a collection of pilgrims on their way to the Horde. The story never becomes stale, and with each retelling becomes something more grand. Elsewhere, a dragon priest teaches hatchlings how to stack their belongings in a proper Nimrethian style. Elsewhere still, another dragon priest tells stories of the great green dragon across the sea. Between them, clergy speak of purples, blacks, golds, coppers, and more, each representing a dragon and its virtues. The stories are endless, and so are the speakers. Together, a dragon cult is made. As the space of the dragon has reached a fever pitch, how are the wondrous energies of the nation directed? I don't. How would we know about the green dragon? I don't know. Maybe that's like reference to like that green dragon's dad during the time of the precursor elves. I don't know. Let's get the inflation reduction since I'm taking a lot of loans. Uh, and let's put you just on there to stop anything from coming of it. Okay. Oop. Occupied, occupied. Well, now we can stop building spy network for what's about to come. Alright, let's send... Oop, shit. Followed by you. Yeah. Cool. Complete annihilation. Us two. There we go. Let's go chase down our new friends. I probably should have seen it if I could just... Oh, I guess this gets me army tradition. Not sort of it's worth the manpower loss, but hey. Alright, now we buy everyone. And this is kind of where I wish we could have kept that 2.5% reduced thing. Right, take all the money. Sweet. Now we get 100 administrative power and permanent claims. Entry 6442. Another gnomish patrol today. Levez sent me to watch from inside the seaside battery. The one hidden inside a recently breached cog. Weird that the gnomes call them cogs. They call everything cogs. Their main boat anchored too far out, and so we stayed silent. They sent out a scouting vessel, probably trying to get the gunpowder cache from the ship. If they had sent a bigger force, we'd be dead. But they didn't. They hadn't seen us. They rarely do. When they entered the ship, a tall Tooth's group descended from the ceilings, while Bane brands rose from the hole in the ground. My group erupted from the side, screaming in Nimrif's battle cry. The gnomes fled right into the other two, who had blocked off the exits. It went quicker than usual. We found maps on the dead, maps of our land slowly being filled out. We know what's coming. Levaz is planning an assault on the pass to try and take them by surprise. Might be our only shot. Something else to be said. Apparently the kobolds got to all the way here. Really took over this entire region and then basically got pushed back to this little mountain range and little isthmus up there. All right. Is there anything? Nope. You were just completely by yourself. All right. Let's go for the greens next. So now we can build a trap. Arrange a single party of kobolds as bait, ensure they are smaller, quicker, and worse armed than their comrades. Wait until they have been spotted, at which point they shall duck, hide, and run away from their attackers. They shall lead them directly into the clearing in the woods, at which point they will duck into the pre-dug barrow. Then the surrounding kobolds shall fire cannons into the pursuing army, ensuring that none survive. Tactician Tikray. Our nation's ideas for traps are endless, but our capacity to implement them is limited. Thankfully, we have diverted the required resources to either creating a new trap, upgrading an existing one, or simply training our trappers. Where shall we build our next trap? So we're going to want... Alright, the Dragon Coast is our home, and we're here to trap it. Gnomes, reavers, alinics, and more all want to take it from us, but we will hold fast against the tide. This is the home of dragons and of our people. We will create We will create every contraption and gizmo we can think of to protect it, and we shall defend it until the day we die. Of course, the question shall be asked, where specifically do we want to create or upgrade our traps? So we're going to trap this place. It's like the only entrance into us from the north. And then we are going to upgrade the trap on Rivenarchy. It's a shame they didn't do it for us. Not because, well, if anyone gets to there, we're fucked. But, that will get us this mission done. Red. What then do you possibly contribute to Kobold kind? What does it mean to be blue? It means wisdom. We keep the stories of Malefith, Teyakan, Iofaro, Nimrath, and all others. We find epiphany in their stories and dedicate ourselves to their deeds. But it is not the dragon priests of the red and green who travel the land and learn these truths from outsiders. It is not us who find divinity, and you who simply hoard it. To hoard is to be a dragon, young one, and you might have understood this if you were a blue. The red and green may scavenge for pieces of divinity, but those pieces are nothing alone. Your stories make their way into the caverns, and here they are assembled into the whole. The dragon priests of the blue make meaning out of the world, just as we grow the horde. Honestly, I think the reds have the right of it. So that is our horde. That'll get a lot stronger. Now it's directly buffing us, as it should be. Oh yes. Before I forget, state that those are all our cores. So, yay. And then we need to accept the blues, unfortunately. And loyalty of monstrous tribes. And this is why I had not sold anything yet. And this now means we get this done. Call of the Dragons gives us core creation cost reduction, religious power gain, governing capacity modifier, and reduce the autonomy of all the all provinces of Red Scale Blue Scale culture. Lose 25 autonomy. Which would be nice. I think that still applies even if they're currently being cored. Oh wait, no shit. Ha! I'm an idiot. I gotta click that, then I do that. A purple union. Right. I see now that I was wrong. I did not understand Antiochus' wit, nor Nimrath's diligence, nor Eopharo's mystique. Please let me molt from the red and join the blue. Let us cast off my scales and be one with your Viraxia. No, my friend, do not reject your body so that you might embrace mine. We are meant to be dragons, not simply each other. In the meantime, take the purple of the fungi and paint your scales with its hues. Maintain the cunning of the red, just as you embrace the wisdom of the blue. I shall do the same, and we will bind our tribes forever. Of course, my impatience betrays me. We shall work together and combine our virtues like two dragons dancing in concert. Together in purple, we'll reunite the dragon coast and never live in fear again. Now, we all I'm seeing is, like, I don't think we should have trusted the blues to write our histories. They seem to be a bit biased. Alright, let's go see how the greens are doing. That gives us another 50 Diplo power. Yay. Yeah. Let's build a spy network into greens. We'll start to. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, let's get this going. So 9. I think we'll start with these. Who shall we land on first? I guess we'll land on that slot first. Declare war. Yeah, we'll go for that since we can't monstrous invasion. Get that going. Should have saved, considering I might fuck this up. And we'll grab these. And move them over as soon as we capture that. It should be... Why did I not wait for the monthly tick to be over before I did that? Oh well. Yeah, we'll make you... Oh, you're not gonna leave? Alright. I guess we'll just kick you off with our massively superior numbers. And morale. Okay, let's not fuck that up and lose. Okay, cool. We didn't fuck it up and lose. We just nearly did. Oh. Oh no, it'll go right because they've got that. Oh well. That's fine. This will be a slow but easy war. Oh shit, nope. How long until they... 25th? 25th, true, false. Shit. Well, I mean, if they do take it, again, we'll just, Hell, actually, no, this could be good if they land all of their forces here. Yes, because if they land their entire military force, that leaves their homeland undefended. Yes. Yes. Oh, it does mean that that area will lose its trap, though. So I'll lose the, Although I could just declare war in Nimsgard, right when they're about to capture it, and then just swoop in and kill them all. Or I could declare war on them right now, while they're in the sea, and unable to stop me. Ah, they move their armies together, the fleets together. Damn. Ah. Oh, we're just gonna pay attention to this when that gets to like 0%. Also, I could also make them a vassal. That would take diplomacy points later, but that would spare me, admin points for taking up to exploration. Berlin province. Ah, no, that only works if I do actually have it conquered. It can't be vassalized. Okay. Dragon Cult. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does remind me. Might as well. Actually, we'll wait for that. Oh, I need to buy a new person. Yearly prestige, I guess, for morale. Oh, I forgot to seize land. Oh well. Just let the dirty gnomes do all the work. Cool. Maybe we might get some ships out of this. Didn't capture any ships, damn. Why are you repairing over there? Hmm. Do have the better leader. Yeah. How is there? They've got a lot of military power. Hmm. I could hire another Mercenary band, which might be the play. Got the money. That's another cheap one, too. Alright, let's go do that. Oh, disease outbreak, but my morale's not ready. Sweet. Let's make those all states. Oh, I'm still waiting. God damn it, hurry up. Alright, let's repay those loans. Damn. So let's take better loans to repay those loans. Ah, shit. Cool. No charge. We'll take that off since I can't gain it anyway. I swear the fuck if they won that 7%, I was gonna fucking rage. Alright. No, you don't want that. I want these guys to come back. Where is your fleet? You're over there. This is technically not needed levels of optimization, but... yeah, you have no allies still. Okay, yeah, we need to go now. Okay. Monstrous Conquest. Go, go, go. This battle should start after... yeah, cool. Can we... oh, we might just be able to... yes! We have won that battle. Holy shit, we deleted their military. We actually hard won that. Holy fuck. And we inherited their fucking, their siege. Oh, we still have a one little guy over here. And we inherited their siege. I should probably get my people to stop moving over, though. Sweet. Why can't I? Oh, right, yeah. Take that off, please. Yeah. Yeah. Good. That reminds me, I forgot to click that off before I chord. I'm an idiot. Go there. Sweet. Let's get 4 cogs going. Oh. Yeah. I just want to, like, go where he pleases. Um. Color with lunatic is +1. Shouldn't I be able to transfer it over? Trappist has cobbled together a desk about the Trappist, a title that has spread like lightning for Red Scale over the past few months. The third fox assault on one of our Trappist newest traps has been foiled once again, it states. The knowledge battlefield tactics is allowed only by their intuition for creating extremely effective trapdoors, tripwires, and tangles. We should hire this kobold immediately. It almost feels like the Trappist can be in two places at once. On one hand, she has personally led 100 successful sieges and combat exercises. On the other, the traps she makes are unparalleled in quality. Tragically, we cannot employ her as both a siege master and a trapper, but we can employ her towards one of these ends. So, gain general of extra fire and siege. Gain 2.5% army professionalism. And. Army professionalism is really good. And counts as upgrading our trap knowledge. As much as I want the extra general, it's like a bit of a gamble if she's going to be good. Alright. Let's go take that before they rebuild their numbers. Green scale separatists where? Oh, as in they are going to Sablon. Kinda don't want to. Ooh, here we go. Form that, and we will get domestic trade power. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up. But 4 to 1 should be. Yeah, the flanking penalties will make that. Cool. Let's go land on that island. Oop. Oh no. Actually, I probably should have been more careful of that. You never know. Greatest pilgrims arrived in Westmore's pious kobolds have seen their lives destroyed, their homes seized, their temples wrecked, and their hordes looted. Yet still they come to Fettigenbear, contributing everything they still have to our horde. In this procession, fallen dragon priests trade stories of our own. Kobolds of all hues sing in solidarity and triumph. Kobold kind is one, united in Fettigenbear, united in their love of the dragon. For the dragons. Here in the caverns we shall not be beaten, here in the caverns we shall not be destroyed. Tmeleif, Tekayan, Nimrath, and Ayurf, and every other dragon in Halan. The problems will gain 1 random development. There is a 50% chance that it will gain 2 development instead. Our subject will make a donation of 100 gold to the horde. Doesn't really count as like, you know, oh no, we were conquered when like it was me who conquered them. Like I don't know if that should count. Most of the companies on low manpower. You still have your uses. Oh. There we built a bit of an army. Oh. Go there, please. So now you can go there. Oh, that's fleet's fucked off. It's nearly at full power. Oh, what the hell? That is a bigger army than I was expecting you to have on that island. That's okay. You can be trapped there. I don't think I need to personally hold that island to fully annex you, since there's no fort on it. Yeah, we definitely can. Let's see. Let's just get these, you go on there, please. Let's get you over here. Just to firm up on numbers. Alright, cool. Fully repaired ships. Let's have you go start sieging. That's not farmlands. So far, so good. And that will be the fucks that will kill me. Does that get sieged? Oh, it would be a bit of a problem if that gets sieged down, thinking of it. Oh yeah, I need to engineer the Kobold trap there regardless to get the mission done. The island is a strange place, full of humans whose governments seem to act more like tribes than owls ever did. They bicker and fight, hosting 1,000 petty grievances and superstitions, and they go to war with everyone around them. Their land, at least, is valuable, or at least it is valuable with the trap, with its high cliffs and rolling hills. This region must be trapped if we are to defend our northern and eastern flanks, and so we get to work. So we'll trap that up. A level 2 trap is 5 trade power, plus 1 attrition, 30% local defensiveness, and 50% local fort maintenance decrease. Personal log of Cinder Firehair, commander of Plaid Cod Garrison, 1st of the 1st, 1445. A new year, the Lilac Wars are over, the Green Tide has stalled, and my request for an invasion of the Green Scales has finally been approved. I'm only writing so that there will be some record in case I die, but I'll try to keep things professional. It has been my duty for the last 40 years to monitor and report on the activities of the Green Scales. Though they are often considered the least of the Kobold tribes, being the smallest in terms of land and in numbers, I have long been of the opinion that they are among the most dangerous. They possess a tenacity and will to survive that has seen them through nearly 1,000 years of isolation, surrounded by enemies. A tenacity that brought them here further than any other Kobold dared to go. A tenacity that has seen them procure a small navy over the life of a single Kobold. Buzuzangi Dervasix. Despite my efforts, a tenacity that I fear will spell doom for the Storm Isles unless we stop it here. So far it has not gone well. Your army is trapped on one island. 100 military power, permanent claims on the areas that we're going to conquer. We will discover Reaver's Coast, which means we can do this. Oh yeah, that does. We have not been spying like I should have. Whoopsies. Not much point spying now. Spy on Goed and get started on improving people. Oh yeah, I should probably I guess spare 2 cogs to start with garrisoning that one down. We could tech up, but I am going to wait until we get feudalism by conquering these lands. Cool. Can we state that? No. Can we state this? Yes, now we can. State please. State please. The siege is over. Why am I doing that? Land first. Then jump over. Cool. Two more cogs. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Speaking of, what is it to... I guess we'll... Feast... Diplomatic reputation... I guess we'll do that after we get the money from, Nimsgard. God, I hope you don't die in a siege. Your truce is up for a long while yet. Summon the Diet. Spy network, 50 Diplo power. Yeah, we can do a spy network. You really do hate us. Why do you like me so much? Enemy of enemy. Yeah, fair enough. Don't have to claim. Hostile relations. Apparently we don't get along, me and him. Oh, yeah. Please? That should hopefully all tick down, given some time. Those people like me. That's probably because they were green scale. They could do things on their own? Boobs, tax it. Can we put any of that on? No. Can make another trap there. But I think we don't... That'll probably just get conquered pretty quickly. Are you in the middle of a war? No, you're not. Damn. So gotta get peace, then... Oh, cool. We get that. Ah, the siege is over. Thank you. Now... Discovered... There's a good chance that he will declare war, like, the instant we are done here. And their full annexation. Alright, let's try... Gnome be gone. Yes. Feudalism has appeared. We can select the naval doctrine, but first off, I want to take another loan to embrace feudalism, and then we can tech everything up. Nice. Cool. Alright, we want to engineer Kobold traps. We want a Kobold trap on Taksu? Yes, please. We're going to need more than one level of that. And we want one on that one to get a fort started. Alright, sweet. Let's go fire that merc. Honestly, it might be worth firing both of our mercs now. Yeah, we'll fire that one at least. See how our funds do after that. Oh, no, it's that one to do it, and you would nearly add a manpower too. So that gives us positive income. Sweet. Holding on. Book is now property of Greenscale Villaxia. Red-haired gnome girl may borrow. Traps for big success. Trap seers see gnomes coming. Use strong magics. Burrows hold. Many gnomes dead, and many kobolds dead. Dead kobolds are not good, but maybe gnomes more useful when not dead too. So gnome girl crying in cage. We take many ships, and build more now that gnomes cannot stop us. Maybe across the sea there will not be so many dead. Maybe dare we find dragons. Log of Cinder Firehair, a useless failure. I don't know the date. The invasion was a disaster, and it's my fault. I have been captured and my journal has been compromised. I shouldn't even be writing this, but they still let me use it from time to time. I should burn the damn thing, stop them from defacing it with their awful handwriting. But since they figured out I was a commander, they've been keeping me separate from the other prisoners. And it's not bad here. Greenscale again! Lonely gnome girl, read this. If not like grammar letters, show the human speaker right way. Of course you love me. One stability. Lose 5 roll exhaustion. Might hold on to that, since I'm not going to have that for a bit. Magic in the pass. Because this is Demister, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which needs to own that. Have a trap on it. Okay, we've got a trap on both. Cool. Entry 20149. New recruit had a suggestion about how to trap the Domestic Isles. All the new recruits do, and this one was a sorcerer, so of course she was arrogant. But she did something interesting, unique. Damister had empowered her, so she used her fire breath all over some flame fungi. Usually that'll just get it to spew fire in return. She had done something to it, though. Made it magically receptive, she said. Like the gnomes do with glass and iron. It absorbed the fire breath, and then, when she triggered the fungus's natural defenses later, it spewed fire like nothing I'd ever seen. Like some kind of naturalist enchantment. Is that what herbology is? Not sure. She's not the only one either. We're learning a lot from the locals, even if they're scared of us. They may have been too dumb to learn from us, but we're not too arrogant to learn from them. We've got our own spin on everything, though. Like the Draconic Sorcerer. Their mages don't even breathe fire. Don't even try. Hard to imagine it wanting to breathe fire if you could. Gain 2 base production, add 2 innovativeness. Ooh, that could be useful to hang on to until we get that fully trapped up. Yeah, okay, cool. We might actually hold off on those 2 missions for a bit. Alright, now who is receptive enough of us to get their relations improved upon? Let's go for established communities now. Well, we're gonna have to take a note thing anyway. Does that really put us over? Yes, you can siege that down. I won't be doing anything to you. And yeah, let's get the Magnificent Feast going. Get even more improved relations. Yes, I know. The gnome areas, I will. Well, at least those ones. So, yeah, let's just do it, all of them. We'll see where they teleport to. We might as well start calling. these guys are gonna so declare war on us. Dragon Coast. How long until we can do this guy again? That is until 1450 of a year. Bitch. Let me pay low. How much are these costing us per thingamabob? 1.75. But they are keeping them from declaring war for as long as we do. It's gonna cost me more my army stuff to damn, what is costing us all of our money? First off, let's get rid of some of these lower value. Okay. I don't think that's helping us, but hey. Teleporting to... Really? Okie dokie. Me not very smart, am I? Are you done yet? The 6th month. Okay. So soon. I should get a glass of water. I would get my bottle of water, but I think I left that at my work, so that's gonna suck. Oh, we could get that one done. That's the... Oh, yeah, that's the Renaissance one. It's not a big rush. I want to grab some, I want some people to like me first. And wait for Renaissance to spawn. Which I think it already has. Renaissance has indeed already spawned. Okay. Who can I make like me? Oh, that's not going to show it to me easily. Yeah. Diplomacy. Is there a relations one? Should be. Honestly, it's... What the fuck is that? Oh, according to what's colonizable. Right. I understand why I did that one. Opinion. There we go. Opinion. Anyone that's like above 150. You. You want to be my friend too. Maybe. Let's see. Coal ore. Not go to. I am completely fine with just being warned. Trust me, there's no wars I have planned, so long as you're breathing down my throat. In fact, the more time I have to trap, the better. So thank you for being more annoyed at what I presume is some elves. You have done me the biggest favor. Engineer Kobold traps. Yes, we can upgrade that. Sweet. Do I want to grab a different thing? Land, leader, fire. Scally combat ability. Missionaries aren't the most useful. I don't think I have the attrition max yet. I'm not developing. Idea cost. Not be useful later. Tradition, religious power. Okay, I think we are good for just powering up the horde a bit. Although I do need to eventually start collecting the different types of dragon knowledge. Let's do that. I suppose we'll start making money when the thingamabob autonomy goes down. Alright. There we go. Thank you. We'll let them weaken themselves a bit first. Might as well. Ooh. There we get our military up again. Master Recruiter, don't exactly care. We'll just get the prestige. Oh, sweet, I actually also have power protection bonus. Sweet. Well, I guess I did take down 2 rivals. No, because we're trying to befriend them. There we go. Lovely. And we'll increase that unrest. Blue Scales, how could you? I thought we were friends. That's gonna be some annoying unrest. Oh. They really should have the thing that reduces autonomy also reduce separatism, but eh. Ah, oh, you bitch. No, not yet at least. No. Well, actually, no, not until we get to 22,000. Then we will. Okay. I don't think they're taking attrition. That's sweet. Oh yeah, we are Mill Tech 4 now, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yeah, caught up on tech to the go end. Nice. We don't need either stat yet. Honestly, I think we will just actually fire them to try to make a bit more, or not lose as much money. Really? We've still taken minus 26? But they were like, what? 1.5, or were they cheaper than that? And they still like 0.93, right? It's always so interesting that's doing it now. No. Like I said, we need to buy more ships. But that won't really matter until we get admin tech caught up. I guess we'll do that as well, try to make some money back. Anyone else? Pelview we can get. Appleton. That'll make it 4. Lower it 2 actually. Ooh. Fuck! Oh wait, we can still get... No, no, we can't. Damn, that was a lot of time wasted for nothing. I guess we'll get Gawad too. So you will be the first. That'll be at 1556. Alright, Pearlview, let's get you up. I should have known they would do that. Sweet. And now when that joins... Yep, here it comes. Alright. Every kobold knows the best trap is one you can't dig up. How do we do this? By digging deeper! We are only as strong as our foundation, literally, so every kobold is taught from a young age how to effectively dig our traps deeper than can be effectively dug up. Most of the time, this is uneventful. Sometimes we find a new water deposit, a water source, or gems. Rarely, we find remnants of old traps or gadgets from previous generations. Once in a generation, we find ancient tombs, hoards, or decrepit structures. Now, though, for the first time, we have found something frightening. Just this month, a dungeon was discovered via gravity. Its accidental explorer, who fell into its entrance when an excavation turned into a cave-in, upon gathering their wits, was amazed by intricately carved wards upon spherical walls, with a doorway leading off in each cardinal direction. Shortly after this kobold was retrieved from the dark, they begin to hear voices telling them to return. Now kobolds who are simply near the dungeon hear these inviting whispers. We find out what it is their band intentions greatly. Hello? Is anybody there? Crones in the outskirts. Wow, that is like right in my right in the heart of my empire. All right. Local defensiveness, defensive edict, defensive edict. Okay. Let's leave behind that. Okay. Yeah, I should have been building more men. Worst comes to worst, I'll reload the gnome piece deal save. Magical experiments gone wrong. From magic explosions to foul weather to a mob of peasants turning into sheep, magical experiment with spells can and will go awry. There is recent cases being in Maleficent whose damage performance significantly angry mobs call for the arrest or worse, execution of the wrongdoer, whilst mages performance fear that this will mean for the courage of future work. Who cares? Mages will be mages. Gain 50 devastation. Punish the wrongdoer, I guess. What is the attrition here? Only 2%. This might be scuffed. Let's see how it goes, though. God, we got one over here, too. But I don't care too much. It will suck if it gets lost, but, it's not vital. However, start building up my numbers because I am going to need them. Other than dragons, a caravan of kobolds entered our caverns, finding a way into the nooks and crannies of Irpudzu. Hailing all the way from Westmoors, they come with everything they had on them: trinkets, baubles, tools, seeds, clothes, and gods. Religions, matters of beliefs which are in conflict with the dragons. This has mainly caused uproar in Irpudzu. The locals balk in horror at these migrants who enter our lands but fail to worship Maliev, or Teaken, or Nimref, or Earfaro. Already the dragon priests demanded that they sacrifice lambs to the slaughter or contribute wealth to the Great Horde, but the newcomers refuse. Instead, they hold fast to the religion of those who conquered them, who forced them into such misery that they entered our lands. They brought the enemy's ways of life into the heart of our nation. Migrants offer their wealth to Ifritzuzo and desire to help us fortify the caverns. They say they want to help us, and yet distrust is sown throughout our nation. We embrace these strangers who go loyal to the Red Scale alongside their new gods, or do we put them to work on ensuring the dragons are the only things worshipped in the caverns of their name? Those who dragon rebellions will be burned by their fire. Gain random development, culture visit changes green scale kobold, changes the region court, get missionary strength. Holds you've doing wrong. And let's go for the missionary strength. And then immediately get to work on that. Let's just kill that army, I guess. Oh no. Well, thank fuck they weren't feeling frosty. God damn, we annihilated them. We could try to make a play. Ooh, that is a capital thing, though. We can hire. Yeah, let's hire them. And now that we've got a bit of we are now caught up to them in tech. Ooh. Did I get? Wasn't I doing this to improve someone's relations? What's going on there? Yeah, let's get one siege. It's better than nothing. Because yeah, we are gonna get a lot of money. A lot of money out of this war. Let's just make a cheeky breaky save. And can we do traps while things are being sieged is a question. I'm gonna guess not. $14.56. 7th month is when we get that off. Okay. No, you should come onto the island. Nothing bad will happen on the island. Honestly, we're not making the most in trade right now anyway. Oh, hell there, Moon. Put down dirty tricksy foxes and you tricksy lizards. No wonder kobolds are the best lizards. Oh, what's this? What's this? So let's bring. I could really use that armor tradition right now. More of armor. Yeah. I really want to get that armor professionalism, but. Right, so we'll get that army there. And we'll get you over there. Oh, you stopped sieging that, did you? Oh, please tell me you're gonna go for the island. Oh well. Still good. Well, let's just wipe out that army. Welcome to the Dragon Burrows. I was like watching 3 different sieges at once, okay? Give me a break. Yeah, let's get that up. We're still a ways away from, ooh, reforms. Gain 20 government reform after winning a war against a non-monstrous nation. That's just 20 free reform from this one. Oh, I might want to save that for the colonies. Yeah, at least one colonist. You'll gain 4 government reform after building a market, temple, or courthouse. I don't have money for that right now. I think I will just hold off on, Oh my god, did you really just dump 15k men onto that island? With 5k spare manpower? Ah, kobolds. Okay, so I need them to leave that to let me trap it up. Oh, I should be able to force them off soon. No, just give me more prestige, please. Alright, who do we want to make our friends now? So we've got 2 above negative 50. You. Appleton. I think Appleton is less likely to disappear, so we'll do them next. What should we gain per month? Pretty quickly amount. By like 3 a month? Not bad. Ooh, sweet. Alright, let's get you over here. Maybe we'll start shipping you over to that island. Actually, let's get 1 ship over there to keep them locked down. Yeesh. Oh, you want to run, do ya? 6%? No, thank you. Well, I guess we keep this going. Siege is over. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I could do a quick cheeky little upgrade to that trap. And now it is a level 3 trap. These ones can't be upgraded yet, can they? No. Steal a boat? we indeed we stole another. Not as useful. Yes, please. Temple increase. Cool. Queen of the People, National Unrest. Might be worthwhile. That is a lot of them. I'd say we pull back, actually. Maybe coming through this side while they're over here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. God, how much are we in debt by? Geez, negative 15 might be a bit much. For... It's for being overall military by quite a bit, yeah. Alright, let's just disband this. I should not have gone that much into the debt. Oh, where do you think you're going? Uh, Dear cost. Yearly army tradition. Nah, I think we just keep upgrading the horde. That should get us to the second level, which gives us some missionary strength. Oh, we need to get it to 500 anyway. Blue, and what shall we do with the wealth of our enemies once we are joined and triumphant? We shall live like monarchs. We will provide for our Zendia, our tribute, and even our Zeraxia. We will never go hungry, and the gnomes and humans will beg us for scraps. Perhaps we shall, and perhaps they will. But, my friend, you forget the most important step. We must first give what we have to the Horde, before we reach Zendia, Triviu, or Zeraxia. We live and prosper by the grace of the dragons, and so they must be venerated. Whether in war or in peace, we ensure that the dragons may be showered in treasures when they inevitably return. But what is the point of our wealth if kobolds still starve? Are we not obligated to protect ourselves and then the dragons? Without dragons, we are nothing. If we prioritize ourselves, they shall never return, and we shall never be victorious again. No, if we fight for ourselves alone, we have forsaken our right to be dragons. We get an Inquisitor, which is 50% cheaper. And we get a tax building. Neat. Yeah, I'll jump over on that Inquisitor. We have more morale than them. Holy fuck, our military is actually stronger than theirs right now. Not what I was expecting for kobolds. So it's 1457. Oh, next month. Yeah, let's push in a bit. And let us do on... Well, no. Why not to be one more month? How much money can we currently demand from them? 363. I feel like we could take more. Yeah, so let's go. Oh wait, no, that might be... I feel like... Alexia first or Etagaxu first? Let's get Enforced Religion for the current little bit. Oh, I can sell titles to get... Yes, please. That would... Actually, no. That'll put my thing too low. Speaking of, another thing I probably want to do is grab that. Just to get my land borders all neatened up. Oh! Oh! Powerful Mage, yearly absolutism, 0.5. Average monarch lifespan, 25%. Reasons to elect 25 mages of loyalty, Equilibrium. Ah, not as useful as I thought it would. Spells that learn powers that even by themselves can shake the foundations of the world. Oh, the lifespan for this guy is fantastic. Oh. Open the ruler magic menu. Current infamy, beyond reproach. Um, this is something I never got. Evocation spells. This skill gets realm magic, ruler, casting war magic, morale of army, shock damage. Something to do. Oh, skill mastery proficient. Goblins will get local defensiveness. That would be pretty good. Follow effects, local defensiveness plus 100%. Defense feast plus 50 opinion. That's not bad. Elemental summoning, local defenses. Divination. Scrying. Charm estates. Improve relations. Illusion. Gain 2 prestige. That doesn't seem too good. Diplomatic reputation is nice. Necromancy. Life drain. Life force of haircuts will be traded in exchange. Oh, it's like I spend mana to increase. That could be good. Undead army. Lichdom. Transmutation. Plant growth. Local unrest. Shape change into dragon. Controls good defenseless fortifications. What's better than a giant? A dragon! Okay, deals with files and spend more effort. Nearly diplomatic reputation. I don't know if I should invest into this. Because I am going to go Artificer when I progress the mission tree further. Shit. I thought they would be fine. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, they're probably gonna go there. Separatism will suck, but that's a temporary issue. What? Oh no! Squirrel! I'm gonna go get myself a drink of water, though. Oh no, that was weird, guys! Was this before or after he became a mage before? Ah, well. Honestly, I have to think that makes him get exiled when I become a technocracy. I'll see how it goes. Sweet, sweet, delicious H2O. Gatorade. I actually, what did he get? Round average. Oh, no wonder his army was kicking ass. All right. Yeah, I didn't buy any on my way home. Eh, infinitely worse trait. At least Devilwood gave me 25% later lifespan. Oh well. Merchants worried about lack of protection. 25 diplomacy for 1 mercantilism. Seems about good. I do have 5% discipline from the leader. Yeah, let's get over there. Ooh, only get rapid development due to humans. If there's one thing everyone knows about the human race, it is its ability to be fruitful and multiply like nobody's business. I am playing one of the races that could definitely outmatch the humans in that regard. Like, I think kobolds even outmatch bloody goblins. Especially when their environment is peaceful and friendly to its existence. At least in the human population, one of our provinces has experienced a population boom that is in turn causing the entire province to flourish. We can take advantage of this, if the Bruisingi so wishes. Support further development schemes, we get a 33% chance. Oh, so we just basically get 2 development there for a bit of coexistence. Do I want run random development for 40 crowns? Yes, I do. I will have to, like, eventually... Actually, I think that gets culture converted for free? I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's get that up there. And I'm gonna fucking cry if... Oh, 7% chance, really? Can I get there before the month is over? Maybe. Does... Oh, I forgot about you. Shit. Well, screw me. Well, we're just gonna change places for a bit here. Hmm. I don't have enough cannons to barrage either. Oh. Your morale support is low. Hey, baby, you should come in. Yeah, okay, this is going pretty fast though because of the low garrison. Well, not just for the spy network, I guess. Not the admiral. Oh, I should have probably moved you over later. Where are you going? Yep, over there. As a foot. So we have 1, 2. Free. Oh, really? Right. I haven't improved them. Oh, so it's 1, 2. Actually, does this tell me? It does not tell me. No. It's 1, 2. We could get them. But I think I'm at free. Yeah, let's get them next. With any luck, they'll take care of those for me. How much debt am I in? 1,500. Okay, we'll be doing that for paying that back off for a fucking while. It's mostly our interest. Hopefully this doesn't go as badly as I think. Okay, I think actually, yeah, we can't afford him anymore. As nice as he was to have, I might also fire that one, thinking of it. I didn't do the advisor strat last time, but like, it does help catch up on the monarch points. Okay, we can get a little bit more. And if I can, the war reps. And so 55 is all I want from this. We might be able to grab that. Okay, separatists. So we don't see where they are. Oh, shit. That is a GTFO moment. Oh, shit. Whoop, 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 whoop. How far away are we? Like, not too far. Yes, yes. Good. We can get another easy battle here. We're now tied on morale because of the losing the advisor, but that's fine. Honestly, kid, you're never gonna see the throne. We're becoming a republic before I die. Uh, God, we're nearly there. Actually, I think because he's like annexed so much of his vassals, I'm getting even more money from him. Four, oof, 4 reasons. Yep, okay, 4 reasons away. We can't go anywhere else here. That is a grassland, so at least it won't be bad to fight on that if they do ambush my army there. No, let's get the development up. Yeah, we'll get this first. Love me some traps. And Garad will have the privilege of bankrolling the nascent Kobold state. There we go. We got it. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Now I guess we'll get that reduced to war exhaustion. Surprisingly got 2% of that war. Core all of that. Oh, yeah, we need to unsiege that. Whoopsies. Um, and yeah, pay off almost all of our debt. We should be making a pretty penny now. Now we focus on getting So we got 1, 2, 3. These guys could use a little bit of a booster. We'll hold off on that until we embrace the Renaissance. Spare no expense. Thank you very much. We need to get rid of that rebel-controlled province, but that will be easy enough to do. Then we should be able to pay off the rest of our debt. Oh, wait. Not the one I was going to send, but oh well. Let's reduce the unrest on all of these places. So I just need colonial ventures for that one, and I just need the mage's loyalty to be up, which should be easy enough to do. What trap level do we have here? Just one. Let's hope we get the manpower to raise it higher. Wait, how? How did I overcome them? Or did they just get too strong for me? No idea. I'm probably going to get rid of that castle. That's a much better place for it anyway. There we go. How much do I need for kobold traps? I suppose we'll hold off on it until I at least get the... what's it called? At least get the relationships in for 5 people. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 123. So I think this guy will be the last one we need for it. What's it distinguish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So as that's done, we will actually have the green scales are coming. A horde of green scale kobolds has arrived in Uzungaru, and it seems like they're stirring up conspiracy theories of faraway dragons everywhere they go. They've come to escape Selmador, and they brought with them all of the green scale classics, a painfully overwrought inferiority complex, a deep distrust of every kobold without a green hue, and a bewildering obsession with fate. The locals, put simply, are pissed. The new migrants claim that we must put aside our differences and allow them to aid us in defending the cabin so that all kobolds might live another day. But there's only so much we are willing to tolerate in the furtherance of kobold kind. The Greenscales demand rights, privileges, and autonomy. They demand to be taken seriously within our Triviu and Varaxia. We will allow them to construct an extra defensive, certainly. But isn't it unclear what else we should do? How should we handle these newcomers? Force them to contribute to the Horde gives us autonomy, foreign rest, 100 gold to the Horde. The Canorians invade and we squabble over this. Gives me... national unrest is probably going to be most useful. Just to keep the, oh yeah, let's also put that up. Alright, gain 2 innovators for trap level. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get another trap level, and then I'll click on that. So at least I'll get 4 innovativeness out of it. should get that pretty quickly at least. Yeah. Alright. So I don't have the claims on that yet. And honestly, that's going to be a war fluent. Yeah, I don't want to fight that right now. Maybe once I get this up to level 4. I gotta do another war against Garad to take the Dragon Hills anyway. That's ready. And do Kobold traps. Alright. And I think, yeah, we will grab this. The magic in the pass. Oh, that's the shroom guy. So that's 4 innovative this. Which, yeah, we are gonna lose it slowly. But not for long. Okay, so this will give me... What is it? 20 to spread a capital area for each non-Kobold county with at least 50 opinion. So that is... Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and soon to be 5. Major Infernal Cult revealed. Roaring Port has found its way to the doors of our court. It tells of a dark and devilish cult which has supplanted a well-known den of debauchery and vices within our demesnes. Whilst rumors of this type are known to often appear, yet rarely prove true, in this case an unexpected watchman accidentally stumbled into a den of vice and heretical madness on his break. What a coinkydink! In an unassuming basement, icons of the infernal court wreathed and painted across walls, red candles and ritual circles and more were uncovered. After a tactical retreat, the Watchman spread the news to his superiors through confidential channels, and news has now reached the ear of the Bunzagi. The Bunzagi? Buzagi. I think that is Buzagi. The decision is obvious for many. Strike them down and utterly eradicate the vile heresy and see the perpetrators scattered to the corners of Halan. For Faith, Malleif, and Red Scale. Ugh. More gold loss. We have better things to do with our resources than stamp down on drunken rumors. That's only that one that gets the local unrest. But legally corruption. Most curious. Make sure the Watchman doesn't talk further. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to do that. Let's go 24 firepower. Alright, let's sell our crowns. And we gain, so we're above 20%. And let's start selling, start making back our money here. Have at least unit at 70%, have at least 2 mercenaries. So we've got to upgrade the Horde further for that. We have the Colonial Ventures for that. Which we will actually get soon. Yes. Soon as that last guy's at negative 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got permanent claims. Halfling migrants arrive. Okay. Okay. Approved by 36. Sweet. Was it? We were at war? Alright. I guess keep expanding the horde so we can get the missionary as soon as we can. Next one should do it. Oh, let's take my leader off of this so that less chance of him dying randomly. Well, you will actually want to be my ally soon. But I'm probably just gonna declare war on you. I'm sorry to say. 2, 3, 4. Soon. Yeah, just a couple more months. One more month. One wants to work. Okay, who can I... Yeah, let's upgrade that. Alright, I'm just gonna make a save in case I fuck it up. Free Ren? Alright. Technology and trade. Entry 7758. I rarely... Well, we're only 4 years behind what the mission tree seems to be thinking we should be doing. I rarely question Levez's judgment, but I didn't want to be sent on a trade ship to Port Mahon. He said I was valuable for my head more than my gun, especially as I got older. Said I was doing well in Baycod, and I'd be a good pick to watch over the traders. I accepted, because I had to. Didn't like it, though. Thought the gnomish translator would just say all my words wrong. Thought the Creek ones would end up killing me. Turns out they weren't too hostile. We're pretty interested in a kobold trade ship with gnomes on it, really. Seems like they never really liked the cliff gnomes anyway. I mean, that makes 2 of us. Thought they were overselling how dangerous we were. Were Cliffs right or wrong that we weren't dangerous? We didn't massacre, but we did conquer. We're happy to buy our Demenster, and even some other stuff, too. Sold us guns and resources, plus a bunch of books. Translator told me about some of them. They were satires. Gotta say, the jokes about Nimsgard were pretty funny. And I think... Yeah, Resist Renaissance has appeared. Sweet. So how much is it? We will eventually get out of debt. But today is not that day. And now we take unrest. Okay. A malignant whisper. Entry 9566. Now we are ahead of time. Research continues on Murivum, the hierarch who disappeared when we conquered Nimsgard. He doesn't make sense. Takes power right after the gnomes take the pass, and is elected on reconquering the whole coast. Then, he just waits. Little patrols here and there, nothing more. Has disappeared for long periods of time. Weirdly blue eyes. Some said his skin always looked teal in certain lights. That he had pale, crackling skin. That he sometimes looked scaled. That he knew things he shouldn't, talked about dragons and kobolds like he knew us personally. Some people are saying the impossible, that he was, please forgive me for even writing this out, Teakin himself, having taken the form of a gnomish artificer. They say that he has been watching us, ensuring our safety from his gnomish form. This is impossible, but it's also filling a lot of the recruits with hope. Maybe there's something to find here. Maybe, if we show him that we can be like the gnomes, he'll come back to us. Military Journal of General Zoldy Hadwax, one of the only literate red scale soldiers. So we'll get the blue swap to, which gives us... Oh, upgraded. Technology cost decrease. Ooh, yes, that is a prime time to get that one. Moderate tolerance increase of gnomes. is now national ideas. I will hold off on getting diplomacy. And we get Miltech up again. We're immediately going for exploration. Quest for Alantir. And can't quite get that yet. Alright. We are rich enough to afford a diplomat finally, though. Let's get trade. Alright, and I need free ships. Well, we can get... Oh no, we need East 1 colonists, so we'll get that soon. Likewise, we need colonial ventures for that. Religious unity and missionaries. Okay. I guess we'll just suck it up and buy the Explorer cell for now. And let's go down to West Coast. Oh, we got faceting! That's much better than my last run. Gem cutting masters and keramics have made a breakthrough in diamond cutting by experimenting with diamond dust suspended in oil on their scarfs. This is allowing the red scale artisans to cut the rare stones in completely new shapes. Gets diamond district to the end of the game, we get gems. Sweet! That's gonna be quite valuable. We become one of the great powers. Oh. Okay. Honestly, a bit quicker than I expected, but I guess there isn't much competition. Wow, I'm 5th. I jumped up to 5th. I would have loved to accumulate rival for some money. Or for some things. So yeah, let's do colonial ventures for that. I'm gonna start going west. Human highwaymen! Frequent patrols. Yeah. Soon. When can we swap this over? 1469. Quite a while. Alright. And now we can get a transfer trade. That should give us more money. So we're at 5 trade right now. Explore the Northern Four, please. Slightly less trade, but oh well. Rebel uprising over there. Norbrix. Due to a change in your country. Okay. I guess we'll just put you on improving with neighboring countries. Yeah, because that's not gonna happen anytime soon. That's got a truce with. Gained a core. We are currently getting 9 a month. Well, we could be getting 12 a month. Name mission cancelled. Where'd you go? You're over there now. Northern Forecoast. How long? 1464. Ah, sweet. We can just make that go up again. Yes, please. Level 3. Sweet. I want to hold off on exploring people for now. Actually, I wonder if I can, Anybody want my knowledge sharing? Does not look like it. How much fuck would that be? Not the biggest fuck. But what's our permanent war goals? I could take Dayland. It is just growing for the sake of growing. But I feel like... Oh yeah, when's Promised New Land, so I need 1 colonist for that. Kobold migration. Okay, well, you need to go up. Sweet. Okay, it's over there. You gonna pop anytime soon? Oh, what? What? A strange glow dimly shone even though the facade rock, casting curious faces at its seen hue. It had been a nice enough spot for a luncheon, and loose lips soon saw the word of Demester's telltale sign brought upon the eyes of a nation upon those rugged stones. While many of Redscale's people grow eager at the prospect of such a bountiful deposit to Demester, as a deposit should bring wealth to their land, whispers of dissent run in the breeze, fearful of the change coming to Rome. Soon the fist of our nation will clench around Redscale and see that Demester finds its way into trustworthy, deserving hands. There is a mission that changes that deposit that later. I'm just gonna console command that. I'm not gonna lie. That's like a random chance of getting gold in your province. That is such a good thing. No Foliuses. Let's start going to the colonial area. That's really good. If I wasn't needing to burn my diplomacy on ideas. There you go. And done. Oh, speaking of, there's a dragon that gives us ideas, isn't there? There is. Idea cost 10%. Yeah, that is probably worth taking. I kind of should have upgraded to blue first, but this is more important. Let's reduce our. See, now we'll have that even sooner. Renewed loan. Merchants worried about lack of protection. Oh, you. Actually, I'll just wait a month. Colonial Ventures take it, and then we will give it. The main thing to take that one early is to get on mercantilism. Alright, we are going to go to native oppression policy. As you do. Ooh, well, government capacity. Seasick Green. Command log entry of Vrik, human speaker for Vorexia, Greenscale, and log keeper of the Atlantier expedition. Cinda said the date was sometime after 1445. To paraphrase a teacher of mine, I am writing this in case I die. The irony of my writing here is not lost on me, as I've read the first entry in this book many times. Perhaps this is just another doomed expedition, an invasion of the sea, that will end in death and failure. In our prayers, we do not know who it was that gave us the sea. The sea is immense, it is powerful, and it can be terrifying. But it can be gentle and bountiful too. Perhaps they're still out there, not buried like Malia, forgone like Teakin. A living dragon, a loving dragon. One who will be worthy of our worship. I would give my life to find them. We will get 400 settlers on the Lonely Isle. Call of the Sea for 30 years, giving settler chance, colonial range, global settler increase. Magical exploration will be given to the mages, which does the following. Native uprising chance minus 25%. Allows recruitment of explorers and conquistadors. Yep, but I already have that. I I need to get that to get that. Alright. State interaction. What? Do you have something new? Doesn't look like it. Monstrous Tribe. Promise new lands. Will give a settler chance 10%. Global settler increase. But native assimilation minus 25%. And they'll get 1% countdown. Like, every time the colony's finished. But that's fine. There is no one there, so I have no need to get rid of it. Another 20 global settler increase. don't mind if I do. So 125 a year. And we got fish. Honestly, not that much of a shock. Alright, negative income again because of the colonies, but that's fine. Local fortification effort. Let him stay at home. Just get a permanent increase. No. The central fact demonstrates that there's never enough to go around, a principle that has reared its head once more. A delegation from Zisteria is wringing their hands outside the chambers of a ruler, squabbling and whispered hisses over who will break the bad news. Soon enough it is known. The province's supply of blue gold has passed its peak, as the deposit in Zisteria has been dramatically depleted in size. Rumor spreads amongst the elite of our society, whose prosperity and power is often dependent on Mr., that they might soon be at the mercy of foreigners for securing the supply. We can only pray that the deposit can be stretched until an especially bountiful tearful. Fuck me. That might still be worth keeping it. I mean, it's negative 50% supply, but that basically just turns that into a 5 value deposit. Still really good. Kobold traps. Uh, let's go increase Escabalia again. Labyrinthian. Trade power 5. Attrition for enemies +2. Local defensiveness 60%. Local defender dice roll bonus +1. Excellent. Okay, can you get to North Atlantic coast? No. Ah. You dicks. Ooh. Looks like we've got the colonialization advantage, however. I'll sweep them back to positives. Can I get the national focus swap appropriate? No. For new loans, what is my C? Let's reduce it by 2, just get only 6%. Exploration finished. Explore. Yeah, go down that way, I guess. Looks like we're not quite in the exploration. We have converted the heretics. Sweet. Alright, let's get Oh, that's something I should have probably been doing this entire time. Herp, a derp, a derp, a derp, doop, doop. Protect trade. Massive malfunction. Collapse. One of our newest traps has failed successfully. Failed successfully. The trap has proven too effective, and our trap triers have gotten themselves stuck while testing it. A few of them have already sustained fatal wounds from the embedded spikes, and a solution must come soon. One of our top trapsters has come up with 2 solutions. First, destroy the trap. 3 key weak points were built into the complex system, and if a kobold replaced each one and attacked at the same time, the trap could be obliterated or freed. Unfortunately, the creator of this trap was one of the casualties, and so doing this would erase our ability to recreate it anytime soon. Or, on the other claw, we could attempt to extract our brave testers by building a temporary pulley system and lifting them out one at a time. This would ensure the unique trap survival, but we risk injuring those who might already be weakened. What should we do? So it takes 3 on men, we lose 203 manpower. Oh, we'll extract him, but the trap must stay. We have a chance to lose 4,000, 2 to 4,000. What is all? How much is it currently? Um, Honestly, it's not too. Oh, we lose 2,000 anyway. Screw it. We'll gamble. We won. It was weighted in our favor, but I never believe that sort of thing. I am tempted to like murk these people at the first opportunity to deny them the colonialism. So what do we need to do for our next missions? One of the following must be true. Medical region. No. Having discovered by red scale. Okay. And convert. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. What is all? Yeah, okay, we still have fully retained fort bonus. We do have the horde value. Oh no, we don't. We're only like halfway there. Human minority disperse is good. I mean, north Valentia coast. We obviously can't reach. Keep looking. The green scales are coming again. 100. I guess less unrest again. Profits was good cost. Oh yeah, but it's like the monster, getting rid of the monsterization. Yeah, it's worth grabbing these. I was speaking of swapping the aspect to the blue, but like I'm gonna be spending more money on the idea group, and I'd rather keep my faith power to progress the mission. Whew, that missionary. Ah, sweet. Yeah, we can seize and sail. That got rid of enough? Engineer Kobold traps. Now this too is a colony self-sustaining. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, I wanna too far away. Okay, that's fine. Explore. Are you still not able to get to North Valentia Coast? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Yes, let's just make that even more of a fuck. Except the gift we get. Really? We should reward them for the generosity. 5 crowns for 10 diplomatic power. Yeah, that's better trade. Yeah, excellent. We saved colonist for yeah, why was that so cheap? Oh. No, not the general. Okay, so preferences region discovered by red scale. Okay, cool, it's coming back. Explore North Frontier Coast. Sweet. I like this is just a one province island in the middle of the ocean. Alright. Is there... So free, free, free. Let's see which is better to go on. Can't reach there. Can we reach? Yes, we can. But it is Arctic. Is there yeah, okay, that one's much better to grab. Natural harbor, estuary. Let's just grab 5 of you. And send you over. Honestly, as soon as I have paid off my debts, I am going to be probably do something to to Broken Sea. Thank you. Let's do Kobold Trap. Moguru. Yeah. Sweet. +4. Cerador, I should see. Nobles bargain with Hag. Let's go. Okay. Alright, perform ritual. Trade efficiency. Evens. Because it is currently copper. Let's keep increasing the horde so that we can try to get that missionary for the mission. And I got Colonial Range up. Red scale ideas advance. Scavengers reign. Before the Dragonrake Kobold civilization thrived off of tightly wound corridors, lava-based metallurgy, and cavern-dwelling fungi. On the surface, however, kobolds could rely on nothing familiar. They had to learn to utilize surface foods, metals, and tactics, and they had to do so all while the weight of the world bore down upon them. The Proto-Red Scales scavenged everything they could from their surroundings, surviving through innovative grit. Only one practice constantly eluded the coastal kobolds: shipmaking. This wasn't for a lack of trying. Nimscon sank whatever kobold raft and cog they could find, making naval development nigh impossible. Ever since, the Red Scales have scavenged every shipwreck they could find, building a makeshift fleet to hold off the tide. Uhu, the raft maker, was the leading expert of this new wave of kobold shipbuilding, notoriously having been sunk tenfold by the patrolling gnomes, yet surviving to build more ships. Technology cost -2% and ship cost -5%. Alright, explore Broken Sea Coast. Okay. Alright, so obviously we need to keep our armor maintenance up. Damn. Kinda want... we'll hold off. Oh, fuck you. I'm so annoyed at that. Alright, note to self, can't keep it a minimum. I'm surprised it didn't kill a colony. It did kill like a year, though. That's annoying. Ordeal and Kinnock doing a mission to find provinces colonized we stumbled upon Killenlock. Its natives were mostly hostile, but the land is very prosperous. We would gain much from trading with this province, and we might need to bribe a chief or two. Make them a dishonest deal. Get to... yeah. 10 crowns isn't really worth it. You know what? So we get... 6... Oh, new air. For a second there, I thought that was my person that died. So it's 6 trade if we go here. What if we go to Westport? It's about the same. Who are our rivals? Bedwick. We could... Ah! Ah, sweet. The shape of Delir. Communal log of... Oh, whatever. Cinder can be mad if she wants. We found it. We actually found it. Lintira's real. Guided by Guardian of the Sea, we have found a new dragon coast. Like a home, it bears the shape of a dragon's head. Maybe this is where Tayakan went. Or maybe there are more dragons and more kobolds buried beneath the earth as we once were. This changes everything! And this knowledge, it can't just be for us alone. All the kobolds of the Dragon Coast, the whole world even, need to know, and how right it should be that we, the boldest of all kobolds, the tenacious greenscales who dare to go further than all others, be the bearers of this word. I was right. I believe in my assessment of the greenscales. They are among the most tenacious and therefore dangerous of all kobolds. And yet I don't know how long it's been since I thought of myself as their prisoner. Or perhaps some psychological malady compels me to affection, but I find myself hoping they find their dragons. Logbook of Cinder Firehair, turned communal journal of the Greenscales. We gain base 2 tax in that new colony of ours. For the area, gets Kobold Migration Wave for 30 years. And increased minority size in Flotnord. Where is Flotnord? Flotnord? Flotnord! Ah! There are some kobolds have beaten us to this area. Sweet. Alright, so now we just need the missionaries. And the horde. And have a colonial subject. So that entire region. So that state, basically, is what we should focus on. Oh, and up here in Flotnord. Alright. Oh, the entire province of Flotnord got it. It's still good. Oh, shit. Can we get to Western Broken Sea? Yes. Who am I to stop them? Local settler increase 15. Yeah, but yeah, no. Direct them to that one. Get that one done first. We don't quite have the economy for handle 2. Yes, so gotta declare war on us. Protect trade. Where Where's that gone now? Over here. Yeah. I know that's gonna make us a bit over cap, but shouldn't I be able to increase my government rank thinking of it? Where's that button again? 300 development. Yeah. Spare no expense. I'll probably finish this area. Kobold traps. I mean, yeah. Oh, we're making money. Probably should get that one first done, and then we can go to the other one, because that'll get some more. Yeah, that'll get rid of the -5. Not that it's much, but it would be slightly more efficient. Oh shit, we had an agenda. I may have forgotten something. Something important. Oh well. We missed out on a few agendas from that. Oh, this wasn't a perfect one anyway. Oh shit. Um. The Ruined Sea. Next one. +14. +18. Wait, what? What? I have no idea why we're making so much money now, but I am not gonna complain. Interest 4.8. So how much is our interest currently? So it'll be like point, yeah, 0.4. It'll be, it's better for our economy to pay off our debt. Ah. Oh, next month we can change that over. Sweet. Give us like a small global settler increase. Settle chance. Treasure fleet income. Nice. Cool. Let's get that over. I suppose now, since we've got this going, get that advisor for more too. Because why the hell not? How is our? Yep, still good. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get the gate to our home protected. Potions for adventurers. For most of history, potions have been extremely hard to craft, requiring an extremely skilled alchemist to produce them at any or near a reasonable rate. However, recent breakthroughs have allowed for far easier potion productions, and combined with the ever-increasing demand from adventurers and Escan, potion sales have now gone through the roof. As such, demand for potion bottles has similarly increased. Potion seller, I demand your strongest potions. +1 diplomatic power, nice, nice. +1 innovativeness. I don't know if I have any The foot that got turned to gems. I guess faceting no longer does that? At least not with this mod. Maybe? Yeah, I got Diamond District. Alright. I'm not complaining. Global settler increase. Yes. Exploration idea advanced. Sweet. Yeah, we're getting rid of that silly gnome religion. Discipline no. Alright, I guess we'll hire you since we've got the money. That should go really fast now. Eldritch Cult raided. Sweet. Got some prestige. I do hope they declare war on me again. I would love a payout. They might be useful when scale gets close. The burrows of Bacons. As we dig out tunnels under Maleafalax and excavate its domestic mines, we find evidence of what came before. Long before we conquered these scattered islands, long before we even left our caverns, gnomes had been here in Bacons, and they had been like us. They were conquered and invaded, their cities destroyed, but while many fled to mountains, some stayed home by their domestir. Actually, I think it's meant to be pronounced Dame's Tier, thinking of it. They dug into barrows, made countless traps, and held fast against the tide. Despite constant assaults from humans and halfling raiders, the Splinter Gnomes, as they were known at the time, managed to stay alive. Dame's Tier worshipping cultists lived and died in these warrens, cut off from each other and other gnomes. They used desperate magics and cunning inventions to break their enemies, to lure them into pits and flames and spikes and more. Even when the fabled invasion of the Deep Devils brutalized the coastlines of Canor, they still lived, and when the devils expelled the tribal raiders, the gnomes retook the surface. They may have since forgotten their desperate ways, but the tunnels remembered. When one of our surveyors finds etch marks in the walls recording days gone without food, or when they spy what used to be a tripwire dangling from a ledge, it almost feels like home. We find shafts for children, as small as owls, once hid, and ancient skeletons of those who set off their own traps and died in the process. These tunnels are rich with Dame's Tear, and with memories. We now repurpose the Splinter Gnome's burrows for our own use, and find an odd kinship in the mines. Perhaps we are more alike than we thought. The burrows of Baycards of Fuxia are trapped once again. Until the end of the game, gets local defensiveness plus 10%. My debts have gone up again. Conclave of Mages. Let them hold their meeting. Internal migration of gnomish minority. Sure. Explore Ruin Sea Coast. I am like tempted to try to cock block them as much as I can from both continents. Sure. I should probably let my manpower recover, thinking of it, for reasons. Reasons. Can't afford that military guy. Sad to say. Colonial maintenance. I could try reducing inflation. That might help put us into the positives. Sweet. Colony self-sustaining. Fantastic. Let's take advantage of that Kobold migration wave. I do not have the spare funds to sell that. It's probably my autonomy going up which did it. So it's missionary, and then the horde, and then we're good. Pretty much all. And that. Isn't it meant to be like a plus 25% on native assimilation, not native uprising? Right. No, not the drapery demand. I suppose I'll see if it is anything. Yeah. Ooh. Please tell me you're native. Please tell me you're just gonna migrate away. Okay. Explore. Calamity Pass. Shit. Oh well. Honestly, let's also get a spy network started there. Yeah, it should still be. Yeah, enforce religion. Sweet. Proposal of the mages! 50 spy network. The culture is red scale kobold. What do I get from that? That'll get culture converted for free. I'm just not gonna forget doing it this time. I am surprised they didn't like insta deck on me. Like, they are sizably still ahead of me. 40k versus mine, 25k, not counting their allies, and that's a lot of people just supporting the independent laws. You are indexing peer view. Aww. But they kinda like me. Ish. Colony at least 7. Alright. I mean, you're welcome to try it. Ooh, tobacco. Factories. Problem is, I think as soon as well, so could that show me? I think it only shows my colonial range, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Honestly, I hope that innovative, huh? I hope someone conquers you, so I have one less colonizer to worry about. No, let's raise roll on. Explore a bit more around us. Right, let's get a conquistador. Ah, he was useful. Of course. Soon as we can afford this. I don't want to ally with anyone just because I don't want to, wow, you would really accept me as an ally right now, huh? How fast are we growing here? 2.55 each month. Eh. Oop. How long? So it would get beefings. 5% for innovators, probably worth it. Now definitely gonna double down on the that and start demonstration. We must learn their ways of war. Okay, likewise, I guess we'll get, we might, oh, we're gonna be, how much, 60 more modding points we'll be saving. Anything else we could do with it? I guess we'll point a point into. Although we're probably going to do it twice. Since we make 80, maybe. Probably. Send a pilgrimage. 267. How close are we to 2,000? Which I'm gonna guess is what we need. Two more. I really can't afford an advisor right now, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would love to. Advisor, stability cost, improved relations, growth expansion. Okay. There we go. Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to attack me. You know you want your treasure to flow into my coffers. No, which minister? Greet this man. No. Doesn't give me anything. So what? Don't think I actually needed. I think I actually do need to be at coexistence. Fuck. It's gonna make it so much more expensive to culture convert them. I need to make them accept it anyway. I suppose I should do this now. It's painful, but it has to be done. Sweet. Don't have the culture. Have it there for free. Yeah, let's go for the column. Players and tabletops tell you that they want to retire the characters. To be fair, it's usually not something they let you know until like they're 100% certain. Okay. Is there anything here that gives me... That's the wrong idea group! It's a good thing I noticed that before I spent anything on it. They were dropping hints. Or are they being suicidal? Yeah, this would be a close one, but I think I can manage it. Honestly, I should probably do encourage development, but eh. Okay, cool. As soon as we get to the new year... Oh. My corruption's gotta go up. Whoopsies. It's worth doing. Alright. New year. Grab that. Another 4 innovativeness. What do you get? We get cannons. No, they're just retarded, not dead. Just brain dead. Oh, yeah. Bronze cannons. Explore, please. Subliminal Interseas Coast. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh, we're making money. Making enough. Yes, we're making enough to actually go full. Alright, so I want to actually buy... Newfound decorum? Our efforts to demonstratize and show ourselves worthy of partaking in the wider community or as equals has led to our people learning more about how to hold oneself in conversation. Whether it be etiquette, to things like bowing or how to eat, and even things like learning the language and offering cultural exchanges. If we wish to continue down this path, we should find and exemplify our efforts to this matter, and it will surely have an effect on the world at large. Hello, good sir! Spend 54 crowns, and we get diplomatic reputation and 10 government reform progress. Or glar! Do I want to go grab and... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Well, welcome back, Third Loan. Nice to see you again. Such as core creation cost and province war score cost is nice. Increase the we increase the loss of monsterization points. Inform progress growth. But technology cost decreased and stability lost. I feel like forced evolution, maybe. Yeah, because the sooner I get to... Actually, no, it's here that I become a, thingamabob. And just prevent the stability lost. Okay. And let's grab a general and begin. That's a pretty decent general. Begin drilling. I can unify the Kobold people. Will that change our mission tree early? Traditions and missions happens. I think I still need to do the mission tree. Would that double gain? A double dip? New traditions and ambitions? Yes, please. Give me, new things. Cultural union gained, Kobold culture. Oh, I get to see the rest of the tree already. Ah, okay, so it doesn't double dip the bonuses. However, I am, or got the, sorted out my admin issues. Do I really need that free province? It seems like a bit of a waste. Engineer Kobold traps. Yes, please. Don't want that. Nikki. Oh no, we want to save those until... At the end of the corridor, there is a pressure plate. Do not stand on the pressure plate. If you step on the pressure plate, the bomb explodes. You will die. It will take a lot of money to replace the trap. Again, do not stand on the pressure plate. As of the time of writing, it has been 3 days since the last kobold stepped on the pressure plate. We'll just keep on to our manpower for now. Let's see. So we got equality under kobolds enact. While the formation of kobolds had brought unification to kobolds, they had still had plenty of squabbles internally. Eventually, this gave cause for the creation of the Treaty of Koboldzan, which indicated no kobold was to loot another kobold, which was later extrapolated to equality under Kobolds Act, which proclaimed that all kobolds are equal regardless of scale color. So I still need the missionaries, and I still need the horde value. The Great Revitalization. So I gotta improve those once. Dye will now be produced. Okay. Well, just this area, so that seems pretty good to do. right now. I can just put some food there. Manpower there, I mean. Ah, shit. And there. Alright. That will give us some dies, which will increase our money. We'll get some permanent claims, so some provinces. Sweet. I do want Laurent. I want that bad, but I don't want to do that war. Well, Gawin is breathing down my neck. What is this one? Have production efficiency over 40%. That'll take a bit. How's our file coming in? 2.65 each month. Taking on these guys could be worthwhile. How's our military? Yeah. Let's grab that one. Start on our easternmost flank. I should probably build a for glory and gold. Yeah. Ah shit. Ah shit. We've got to take another load. I didn't think this through. We're gonna pay one load now. Just phone code wrong. No one has started colonizing yet. That's pretty good. Shipbuilding boom. The Trap Tribu. The small social structure of Kobold society is the Zendia, or the large family. Because kobolds lay eggs and raise them collectively, Zendiak, the plural form of Zendia, can range from dozens to hundreds of kobolds in size. Zendia's members usually live in shared homes or burrows, and they do not even have words to distinguish between cousin and grandmother. For all members of the Zendia are simply part of the family. With kobolds having extremely little gender dimorphism or cultural gender roles in comparison to most Kanoan humanoids, even the distinction between mother and father means little. The children are raised collectively by the members of the Zendia who have taken it upon themselves to rear all of the tribe's young. The next largest social structure is the Tribu, which is much like a tribe of tribes. Triviac form the building blocks of communities, and entire villages or city districts often made up of merely one tribu. Triviac are known for specializing in certain fields. Triviac often federate around mines or particular trade routes or docks and take on a family business which defines them. Here, in Zaldivi, a new tribu has formed, based entirely around our traps. Garrisons form from all over Kobold Zone have now populated traps in Zalvidi, and each of these garrisons have brought part of their respective Zendiak with them. Here, these Zendiak have intermingled for years, and they are now officially federated into a new tribu. Zaldidi has its own dedicated protectors, singular family business, protecting our kobolds. The Trap Tribu protects. Where is Zaldidi? Ah, well, sweet. The Pillar of the Heavens. As our explorers at Elantir continue their journey through the ancient ruins, they have come across what appears to be an ancient logbook, seemingly meant to have kept track of various logistics across the empire of the precursors. Though our translators are shoddy at best, translations are shoddy at best, one name seems to pop into the logbook again and again, a word which roughly translates to the Pillar of the Heavens. What this pillar is and what it represents, we have no way of knowing, but its prevalence in this text seems to imply at least some importance to the precursors. And of course, what the precursors see as important must surely also be valuable. Some, however, have doubts, more than a few members of our expedition are reluctant to go searching for a place that may not even exist, and even if it did exist, May not hold any value whatsoever. Let the quest for the heavens begins. Mage renowned. Every now and then a major true talent makes themselves known to the realms of the world beyond. We are blessed to have such an esteemed and powerful individual in our realm. Simple acknowledgement of his nature as one of us would be enough to please the mages of our country, though we could give such a talented individual our support and strengthen the mages of the country even further. From here, offer them a place at court. Okay, as soon as I can afford you, dude. Let's see. Oh, should I like, I think I'm going to just send an insult, dare him. Oh look, there's some lovely filth over here. You just gonna let a kobold insult you? Hey? Hey, human kingdom? This should be long known for Kano for their extravagant parties. Language lessons. The monstrous tongue is varied and for the rest of the world extremely complicated, if not threatening or alien in some nature. As such, one of the most important steps in reaching acceptance is to learn their ways. The best way to do this is to learn their language. Our biology may not support it, and we may sound stupid to even attempt even attempting to speak their tongue properly and eloquently, but it matters. This will take a long period of time, but we must keep trying to understand and speak their language. Lose 50 diplomatic power, but gain 10 government reform progress. How close are we to? Cool. We might get it in the next one. Might. Let's grab that. Oh, shit. Whoopsies. No edict. Hag rated. Sweet. And got some more government from that. That reminds me. We spray province in Castanor. Discover land here. I should have done that. Could have gotten some extra development on my colonies. Oh, never mind, we got it anyway. Colony development books. Yes, please. One nice thing about Anbennar 2 is that the Age of Discovery lasts for an extra 50 years, I think. Yeah, it lasts until 1560 rather than 1500. which is really good for like just development boost on the colonies in the New World. Settler chance plus 10%. Kobold's ideas advanced. Dragon Height Undercities. By the age of unraveling, much of the kobold kind had been pushed back to the deepest depths of the Dragonheight Mountains. However, with their newfound knowledge of the surface and a burgeoning field of artificery, the kobold race boomed and expanded their natural caverns into their own crude mimicry of the underground dwarven cities of old. Well, I mean, bit of an alternative history here. Development cost minus 10%. Nice. Very nice. Gotta be needing that later. For reasons. Reasons is my intelligence guy. Did my guy... Who died? Somebody died. Oh, was it my, Yeah, it was my... Explorer. No... Oh well. Honestly, I've probably explored more than enough. Oh, he really is just being a little coward, isn't he? Who are you allied to? No one that I can declare war on. It's probably worth going against these guys while I'm waiting around. Can I cannot get them to 100. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Those only needed to be. Oh well. Might as well, and I hope I don't get fucked. Famous adventuring band captured. Release them and let. Adventurers are a common sight prowling across our borders, hoping to fulfill some idiotic quest one way or another. We have recently captured a famous group of adventurers that seem to have been causing chaos in our realm for quite some time. In the old times, there would be a simple solution: kill. But perhaps showing we can be merciful even to those who have wronged us greatly can improve our standing. Release them and let them tell tales of our mercy. 10 government reform, minus 25 diplomacy, large decrease of monstrosity. Kill them! Do it! Oh, do it now! How long until I can upgrade that? How much chips do you have? That's the other question that could make this a bit of a painful fight. Ah. That's just shy, isn't it? 50 gold short. Yeah, let's get that price up there. Do we want to? Yeah, naval force limit modifier. Yeah, we don't need. We need to rush it. Jesus fucking Christ! What is my naval tradition at right now? Yeah, that would explain it. Okay, so even like Kobold, put one to Viera. Bavaria. So Divi. No one that I need to do it urgently to. Kalimdor. That is not. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll do it. The next thing is that naval maintenance, trade efficiency, trade range. Nope. Oh, I guess if I fuck it up. Because, yeah, would set me back a bit on expansion. But it should be fine. Oh, this went horribly, and I'll have to reload. Ooh, 5 heavies. I don't remember why this fight was such a fuck early. Oh, can we take out their Carracks? Mm. At risk of losing our galleys. They've got a lot of ships left. We've got 2 captured enemy ships. They are mostly cogs. Yeah, I think we... So we lost 1 light ship. Oh. Oh, we traded well. I forgot these guys had the heavy. Power cost. Thank you. They are not overset as a rival. Damn. Let's see how that goes. Yes, each 2. But we'll just fine never. Better, no, better late than never. 5 and 1. Okay, never mind. They got the big fingers. Oh, you dumb fuckers. You... No, you don't declare war on anyone. You dumb motherfucker. That's a labyrinthian fort. 1,000 curses upon this wretched day. Once bustling with miners and scholars, experts of every magical discipline, the grand mastermind are stressful and dark. Not even the faintest glimmer of the cyan glow that it once cast from the heavens above through even the darkest nights. We have dug deeply and greedily and wholly stripped province of its most vital resource, that which can cast all other matters aside. Panic and protest rumble through the halls of our elites as they awaken to discover that our place in the world has grown far more precarious and fickle for the knowledge of what we have lost. Regardless of what supplants the industry that aims to had birthed, our nation would be much poorer for the lack of it. We're what now? We're back to producing fish. Okay. Funny little event chain. $64. As we only have a 26-day forward-thinking ruler, medium decrease monstrosity. Nice. I guess it's because it's tolerant. God, look at that look at that attrition damage they're taking. I don't think they're going to. Ooh, that's not good. Well, someone's going to die. We don't really have the. Try to eradicate the. Let's take the corruption. Because there is -5 for no adjacent. Oh, increase in human tolerance. We're now coexisting with humans. Yeah. Oh, so we can get our second colonist. We want to hold it's fine, it's only one corruption. Time to go further in the debt. Siege is over. I don't think we're gonna need help. Let's go down. Well, first off, let's kill that, and then let's go down. Felt hats. Nice, nice. I feel like we're going to want a Don't have to declare war upon me through that, so probably good. I swear to fuck if you get that 7%. I swear to fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, might as well do that as well. Protocols of conquest. Learn the protocols of war. How long is it till we get that done? I'm gonna lose them. What's the loot we can have? Yeah, we could basically just take them all. Coalition! Oh no! Oh, unconditional surrender. Okay. Take your money. And Kobolds and expands. Engineer Kobold traps. And we'll put it on calendar so that it's cheaper. Shit, am I making... Oh no, it's just one. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit... Hit -4, okay. Not surprising, considering, money. Did I declare that as a monstrous roar? I hope I didn't. Let's just try to, like, keep ourselves from... Oh no, wait, I've got... Should keep that going. That's not on the same trade node, so I can't do the privilege when I become a merchant. I need that province to do it. Open season on Kobold. We'll go for that one next after who even is... I could just declare it myself. Honestly, it might be an idea. Alright. money. Push our claims forward. Should I? Should I? How long is that unjustified demands thing going to last for? That's gonna be a while. How long does it want that? No. So what's that first? I need to build a temple or courthouse first, so that'll take us a bit. We should probably declare war on them. I feel like that is indeed the plan. Gems are truly, truly outrageous. They are truly, truly outrageous. Yeah. Think it'll be an idea. I want that money. Go ahead, War 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm actually ahead of them in military tech, too. Installation, defend core, overextension. That'll. There is the problem of, let's go for the war heals. Honestly, grabbing that just to, even if nothing else. Oh, could go for a humiliate rival. Oh, thank you, hun. Conquest of Clay, or what's my coalition? Right, no one down here really cared that I took that land. Must be a different religious group. I'm doing pretty well in technology. 7-7. Yeah, I'm actually tech leader. Yeah, I guess we'll go for the clay. To progress at your cost. A medium decrease of monstrosity. Colonial expansion. Well, who am I to stop them? Can I afford that? Yes, considering we are just about to finish the other one. So honestly, let's just swap that over. And send a pilgrimage to the Horde. We finally have two. Please tell me we finally have two. God, that mission tree is such a cock block. Check out primary aspects, upgrade the horde. I don't think there is one that gives a missionary. Oh. Herper derper derp, I'm a bloody retard. Oh well. I got the next one done at least. And we would have to wait on a colony anyway. Oh. One. Motherfucker. That's basically pointless now. God, they really don't want this to repeat last time. Oh, take their heavy. Yes! Let's begin. Excellent. Let's get started on that one. Oh, abandon that place. Yep, they're from here. That is... Oh, not on defensive anymore. Let's change that. Do I have any good... No. Well, I mean that one, but it's probably a bit too expensive. How's draining all that manpower working? Ooh, you progressed pretty quickly there. No. Just imagine the situation you must be in there. Like pinned against a trapped kobold fortress and a kobold army. And now you die. God, I have more morale than them. I literally have the quality advantage. That should not happen. Damn. Alright, let's pull back a bit. Let them push forward again. Have they even... They got two on that. Oh, that should be... Yep, cool. I think crown colonies are typically considered the best, although private enterprise maybe. I do like crown colony because of the it does kind of make the most sense and the gold increase. Uh, what's self colony can do? Merchants. Just gives colony. Oh no, you get an extra. Okay, no self-governing colony. +1 colonist. Alright. Let's see if I think if I'm right. Yeah, let's go. I could probably leave this to them now. Yeah. Let's start working on the second colony. Please keep pushing in. I invite you into my home. mages. That's 5. Honestly, portmanteaus could use at least 100. That's gonna be impossible. Well, I'll do that in a little bit. They are awfully close. How's your Yeah, and you're already out of manpower. That. That's a lot of corruption. Nice copper. Oh, it reminds me. Black Dragon, Overwhelming Fear, please. The meaning of Dragonfire. Red. I see. I must make a pilgrimage to the Horde. Before I do, though, I must ask, what does it mean to be a dragon? Is it about burning your foes and standing tall above the ashes? Is it about lording over those who have hurt us? Is it about power and control and molding the world into the form it always should have been? Blue. Perhaps. Dragonhood is about freedom, not power. Perhaps the Draconic is found high in the sky and deep in the earth, where we cannot be reached by those who oppose us. Perhaps it is the state of not being bound by laws, rather than binding the world as we wish. Red. But if we attain power, should we not wield it? Do we not have the responsibility to rule as dragons do? Blue. Nimrith rules, but Tachyon does not. Each acts as they see fit. Are we to demand that each adapt to the other or to ourselves? Can we truly say we know the meaning of Dragonfire? A story of Viraxia. Dialogue often performed by Blue Scale Dragon priests. At this point in the story, both priests would look to the audience and ask for their input as to the answer to the question. The meaning of Dragonfire event. Skeppo, a representative of the screen scales, finds herself rising above the crowd with mounting anger. She came here to participate in an unprecedented meeting, an assembly of dragon priests from across Kobold kind brought together to assess their shared doctrines. But all she has heard is heresy. Interrupting the current speaker for whirlwind introduction, she declares, "None of you know what it means to be a dragon. You disrespect them all by claiming that we can become them. A kobold cannot be divine. None of us will ever be gods." The speaker she interrupted, who was around Red Talon, shouts right back, "Shut up, you backwards fool! We embody the dragon's maw with each conflict we win and every battlefield we conquer. To be able to control the world around you is draconic in its own right. We may start small, but were the dragons not ancient before they could burn down cities?" This prompts another delegate, Mork of the Ravenarchy, to announce his own creed. "The dragons did not create us to fight, nor to deny our own potential. We are here to change the Dragon Coast, to shape it, not to overpower it. Just as Tachyon shifted in form to become one of us, we must change, not overpower, to become more like him." The delegates argue for hours, and fistfights break out constantly. Dragon-blooded sorcerers insist that their blood implies superiority, and scrappy artificer priests insist that adaptation means divinity. After days and days of argumentation, though, the conference comes to a conclusion. The essence of the dragon is to be found in power. Shock damage increased by 10% for our dragon tree stream of power. When we ascend, our invitations help us grow bigger and stronger than ever before. Change, our dragon priest dream of flight. When we ascend, our inventions help us fly above the world and build new bodies. I mean, honestly, flight sounds more draconic than just strength. Movement speed plus 10%. I wonder if that changes what your cultural inventions are. Yeah, might as well just get that sorted. Hairs of dragon kind. The three hatchlings, one red, one blue, and one green, are led through the horde, each grasping at a hand, or for the third, the tail, of the guardian. Together they gawk at everything collected, the golden gems reaching for the ceiling in the collage of rainbow hues, to countless artifacts lining the walls, ranging from Nimsgard inventions to Linkori crowns to Goati banners. The constant curators running around, ensuring that the entire horde is bountiful and well organized. They witness Kobold's ever-growing wealth in all of its glory. When they reached the library, they realized they had never seen this much paper before. They may be too young to read, and truly, despite Varaxia's best efforts, almost no one in Kobold is literate. But the library is lined with classrooms, and each features a dragon priest reading from one of their favorite tomes. The happenings attributed to the tribes of red scales, the piety of the blue scales, and the explorers of the green scales. Each story tells them more about their history and one of the great things kobolds can achieve. The event to become a dragon happens. Kobold community gets a second dragon host, giving global settler increase and colony cost modifier. Ooh. God, I so need more water. A chromatic rainbow of banners hangs above the horde. Each Varaxia is represented, and not only with their colors. The Trivia who led the green scales, the blue scales, the red scales, all present here, sitting along the blue Zagi who united them. As icons of the dragons look down upon them, they pray in unison. They hum, chant, roar, led by the dragon priests who dance and sing in circles around their leaders. The priests glide between one another, blue mixing with red, then mixing with green, then back with blue, and leaders of the Triviaku periodically coordinate the dance, only to later return to their seats for further negotiations. In jubilance, the kobolds are united. Though the dragon priests have united these tribes in singular faith, and though they have helped build the horde to unbelievable heights, they are not at the center of this conference. When not singing or dancing, the leaders of the Triviac discuss blueprints, they organize supply lines, and they imagine their possibilities. Plans are drawn to find the unknowable dragons in the west, and to emulate Teyakan in his inventiveness. Gnomish designs have been reverse engineered, sorcerers have become enchanters, and the leaders of a new nation have dedicated themselves to creation. Here, in the horde where Kobodzine is born, its people cease begging for the dragons to come find them. It is instead concluded that they will search the world to find their gods. It is concluded they will fight the enemies of dragonkind, no matter how powerful they might be. It is concluded they will work as one, shedding their pride in return for iridescent unity. And it is concluded that they will change themselves, bone by bone, scale by scale. With the power of artificery, they will become dragons, both metaphorically and physically. We are kobolds, we will be dragons! We become a republic. We get the technocracy government reform. Gets war artificer bonus until the end of the game, giving the following effects: infantry fire. We will gain the artificer estate, and we will lose the mage state. Kind of become a dictatorship. This allows aristocratic ideas. And we get advisor cost decrease, female advisor chance, artificer force limit. There we go. Ah, there goes my court mage. Oh, rip. You were a real one. Let's boost the Machinist influence. The Council of Technocrats. With the end of Lava's term, the machine of Koboldism has become to a conference. The next president should now be chosen between the Society of Brilliant Inventors, the Technothaumaturges, and the Machinist Guild. Experts from across each faction have assembled, each proclaiming to be the future of the country and of our future self. Who shall win in this struggle? Well, I think my 555 will remain in charge. Yeah. The Constitution of Kobolds and Artificery. President Levaz has officially declared that artificery will be supported by the state. Now we must figure out what this actually means. Free organizations are vying to integrate themselves with nations across the world petition Koboldsund for official support. They each promise inventions and innovations the likes of which we could never imagine, and they each require funding the likes of which we do not want to imagine. We can only afford to patronize one of them, so our choice must be made carefully. Our first option, the Society of Brilliant Inventors, serves as a prestigious symbol of all artificery. They throw caution to the wind. giving their brilliant members full creative freedom, and with this freedom, they have invented the most iconic machines in Halan. Invest in them, and they might create revolutionary technologies like the spark drive or the T-Wave transceiver. Or they might get distracted and come up with something utterly useless. To work their brilliance is put your trust into something that you cannot control. Our second option, the technothaumaturges, are the opposite. Philosophers as much as inventors. They see artificery as simply a more scientific branch of digital magic. Invest in them and they will study while we're pulling inspiration from mages, administrators, and scholars alike. To work with the technothaumaturges, have them slowly, deliberately, and conscientiously grind away at whatever the state wants them to. Our third option, the Mechanist Guild, is a loose coalition of the artisans and engineers of Culbertson. Invest in them and they will research decently quickly and will let us have a reasonable amount of control over what their artificers create. To work the mechanists to prioritize practicality. With these organizations in mind, who does livers choose to patronize and support? Well, obviously, so they each get research in 5 years, 10, and 15. You need to research X number of times to get to higher tier things, and for everything we research for the next nearly 200 years, increases our capacity. So obviously there is only one choice, and that is the one that researches the fastest. And what is our choice of a thing? Let us spend a bit of that. And we get the Plane of Water Teleporter, which gives us trade range and trade steering, which honestly isn't bad. Oh, we got Mystic Ciphers. Also, I'll go for the trade steering. I am still in massive negatives thanks to my army and my... Oh, my suit is being looted. Well, it's more due to my, that. I'm gonna get some water real quick and be right back. Okay. Allow him to go where he pleases. Oh, right, we got new things. Well, obviously we're going to get all the Monarch points first up. And then we'll get their loyalties. Establish new world missions. Wait, command. Expand fortifications is nice. Grant court positions, prestige decay. There we go. Colony cost modifier. Grab that. Merchant guilds. Grant colonial charters. Free enterprise. Provincial trade power is nice. Tax modifier. Artifices. Oh no, we don't want to change that. Monopoly of Demister, we don't want that. Artificer generals are pretty good. Diplomatic reputation, improve relations +1. That'll help with the mission coming up. Weapons of mass production, artificer force limit 5%. Yes, please. Development cost -10%. Yes, please. That's gonna suck with the money it takes, but worth it. Grand Expedition, yearly prestige, national tax modifier. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think we have a Witch King. I hope. I've never seen it yet. I don't know what it's going to be like. That'll be good to grab later when we have the land force limit. Privately funded Artificer Regiment is, however, going to be really good for now. Because that means we can get them for free. So we got New World missions. Religious power 10%. It's probably worth grabbing. I was set by the shamans. Enforced unity of faith. God, I need that after knowing how much converting I need to fucking do. Morale of armies. Probably should grab that. Oh, wow, that's free, yeah. A monthly war exhaustion. Tolerance to the true faith. Religious culture I am tempted for. Culture conversion cost 10%. Yeah, how many? Yeah, I got religious culture. Religious diplomats or development of temples. I like development of temples a lot. Reform, progress, growth. God, there's like so much I want. Burials. As much as I like the reform, progress, growth, I think I'll get a decent amount of it. So, same with diplomatic reputation. Let's go for development temples for now, at least. Healing tradition decay, maybe. Yeah, let's grab that for now. Healing tradition. Oof. +1 is nice, but that's wow. That is a lot of influence they gain. That's not going to be useful later. Expand to fortification sounds pretty good. Prestige decay I don't really care about. I think that's good for now. And I suppose we should get... Well, I'm at like max prestige anyway. Global trade. I don't want to have exempt from Seas Land. Could get that to pay off my debts, but I'm about to pay off my debts with a go-in truce. Control over monetary policy. Inflation reduction, don't really want the power cost. Light ship cost, ship trade power, that is pretty good. Control over coinage. How much guilds gonna feel like the provincial trade power modifier would be pretty good. Yeah, let's get the... Where is it? Private trade fleets and... merchant guilds, economic freedom. That should be good. Anything else? I think that's everything. Let me see. Okay. So, good news, Garrett. I am now even more defensive. Yeah, siege is over. Cool. Let's go clean up some of the trash. Okay, actually, we need to go there first. Oh, God, we do. Don't you... Fuck you! Ah, well. It was only level 1-1. Oh, fuck you. I don't like have the fort there. That'll help keep my corruption issue down a bit. Excuse me, you guys have some fun. Oh, there's your... Get fucked. Oh, give me your rubber heavy. That would be funny. Nah, what did I capture? Capture another trade ship, though. That's useful. How is the settlement going here? Over there's not really good, but it's better. It's alright. Backwards, fuck you. Oh yeah, let's get Artificer Regiment started. Ooh. Republican Virtues. Authoritarianism gives us national unrest -1, then eventually maximum absolutism 5. Yearly Republican tradition, bureaucratic rule, goods produced modifiers nice. Virtues, proletarian, national manpower. Religious values, missionaries +1. Council of Technocrat. Okay, enable Parliament. I see which one I'm going. Technology cost -5. Yep, Parliament it is. Let's start handing out the seats I need. Seven. Ancestral seed of the green scales. Where else should I put it? Put it there. Ah, yes. Deaf Island. And here. More? Okay, I'm there. I guess eventually... I can't do it yet. How many more do I need? I need one more. Galaxia's Gap, Faranaki, Zodera. Kobold Zune, you will be the lucky knife. I guess we'll upgrade that while we're here. Although I should have used one and just got the immediate thing. Technology cost -5%. Gain increased tax. Gain 30 government reform progress. Charter colonies will probably be what I go for. A bit of war exhaustion. Cool. Ah shit, we finally have competition. Can we... Are you... Are you a nomad one? Don't know if you are. Nah, because I don't see their little owned thing. Although, maybe Jack. Tribal Land Jack, so you have Tribal Land. And you're gonna be even more debt now. Nice. They got two going. Can I grab all of it? What if I grab all of this? How much will that? That will not actually give you that much of a coalition. I think I see what I'm gonna grab. Yeah, you already got the permanent claims. Motherfucker. Another set of separatists. Oh should actually have new world missions established. No. Arrive in 30 days. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yep. Alright. Recruit Conquistador. Well, they might unsiege that, but this is their capital, so it'll be worth more. How much money am I in debt by? 10,000, 1,005. We are basically gonna trade most of the money we get from these guys to paying back all our debts. Forward-thinking ruler. No, no. Well, you, however, yeah, you can go. Probably should have waited till war exhaustion had been gone off, but oh well. Where did that fucking... Oh well. Use... Okay. Use a separatism -2. Fairly well. Yeah, what is there? It's already temple courthouse building there. And there's a hoard value of at least 4,000. Thorn's influence is to be above 50. Several. Yeah. miraculous have taken over. Goods produced plus 10%. Hopefully that'll help our economy. Oh god, this is not a battle. Okay, thank fuck. Let's get the artificers out. It. Honestly, we should probably start building those. Fuck you, disease outbreaks. Sweet. Yeah, plus one stability. Oh god, that zero's not helping matters. Fuck me. Ow. There's a dragon! Yells the scout, running back to camp as fast as he can. A dragon! A dragon! The director heads upwards, each looking like a seagull as he just noticed a delicious sandwich. They flock towards the messenger, gawking in excitement. There's a dragon? asks one of them. A real dragon? exclaims another. A third, unsurprisingly, asks if there's a dragon. A green one, says the scout, panting for breath as he reaches the edge of the settlement. He's young. He's in a temple to the south. Only an icon of him in the temple, right? Confirms a member of the crowd. The green scales are right, yells a second. There's a dragon, exclaims a newcomer, approaching the crowd in delight. No, it's not an icon, and it's not a myth. There's just a real, actual dragon. He's here. His name is Valengillet, and we can meet him. The kobolds yelp in delight, and all work for the day ceases. Messengers are sent to every settlement they can find, all bearing the news. There is a dragon to the south in the lands of the Resentur. There is a dragon, and we might be able to meet him. Before long, there is a chanting the name of this alleged dragon in the exotic river valley so far from home. The kobolds begin to congregate, and search parties march towards the Resentur. Dragon Coast, Vento discovered. Dragon Coast region. Where is Savento? Grand Temple of Savento. Is Osher? Alright. Well, I would say we'll go murder the fuck, but ow. Ow. Oh, we can start. Is it worth continuing the fight? Can I take money? Yes. I spent a lot of manpower on this fight. God, I got the greedy going for that. I should have just run as soon as I can I get anything? Alright, fine. I have no manpower, might as well take the money. Just for ship trade power. Alright. Triumph of the Shamans. Yeah, sure, we can do that for now. Taxation. Yeah, let's start getting our money up. Next time. How long is that truce anyway? 94, 9 years. I guess we'll improve relations for now. Do as they praise. You found a Gorb. Hello, good. Oh, fuck me. I just got out of debt. I think my money will actually turn around though, despite the forever poor joke. Like, having to piece out for just the money sucks, but money. And it means the Gerard will still be just as rich when I actually do, like, carve their empire in half. Best Start building spy network. Actually, I could get production efficiency 10%. Don't really need the military power right now. Character development. Right on that temple to finish. God tier ruler remains control. Who have you declared war with is the question. At war with Riviera. No. We can... Is it influence that does it? Enforce peace, yeah. Well, it's sort of viewed as currently negative 33, 31. Whoopsies, that's going to make it a bit difficult. The manufacturers can benefit. Ah, shit. Alright, cool, that is done. Out. Limited testers, that'll be fine. Just 10. Alright, no one can get that. Squad is still above me. No, my admiral. Yeah, it's not gonna really work. Can I offer you a condottiere? Oh, okay. Commonsenizes events. Centralize the dragon cult. The worship of dragons in Kobold society was extremely loose throughout the majority of history and had no actual grounds for legitimacy. After the formation of Kobold's under worship of dragons came under control of the state, which led to the creation of actual religious texts and reforms such as documented dragon heritage and the tales of significant dragons becoming established literature. Well, let's start transferring the wealth from over here. As for me, is there anything that requires fish proficiency? Illusion, portmanteaus, dragon coal. Okay, yeah, no. Buzzer. Okay. Oh, golden hair! Yay! Shamans, base tax at least free, manpower at least 50%. That would be nice. First of the artificers has production manufacturing building. That would also be nice. God, I want to colonize all provinces in the flat Nord area. It's free to go, and what do I get for it? 10 years of settler. How much is that? 62. Fine. Oh, so I'll probably just fail this. Play a war teleporter. Probably should have read that. Oh well. Alright, research. Let the artificers join. Grow for the port of Verdio. Nice. Blueprint spill out. Self-cleaning parchment. Administrative efficiency 2.5%. Dragon scale plating. Kobold gets dragon scale plating, which increases the damage of owl. Well, I think that's one of my unique ones, so yeah, I'm getting that. Yep, dragon scale plating. Sweet. Oh, I've got a few of these to begin with. Morale damage. I do need to take them on at some point. Co-creation cost decrease. do this, and then I suppose I'll go back to expanding. Only 1,000. We'll let the next year take over, then I'll go to the next technology. You coming out? Alright. Infantry fire. God, like, the thoughts in the back of my head that I could totally have kept. I probably could have won that war, taken all that territory. But would it have been worth it is the question. I'm sorry, we are still learning. Medium increase of monstrosity. Level 7 increase would be nice. Okay, so we need to get the wealth of the horde up. Oh! An iron fist showed them the price of sloth. That's 2 extra. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need that territory. Yeah. I need to actually invade the fuck. Rotation at least 1. Okay, so now we can... Oh no! Never mind. I guess we'll just get another navigator. So Lord, no, it's true, I can't see it. Damn. What? What? Oh. People beating me to this shit now. I don't like it. I need to get up to 20,000 before I start decking my wars. 2, 3, 4. I have no idea what's causing me to lose money currently, but I hate it. Twenty percent chance of losing stability every time. You know, I'm going to proclaim guarantee. I'm not getting oh, there's more reps, yeah. What is this? Should still be getting it. War taxes, aggressive expansion, actually. Yeah. Since you use what? I didn't. Don't tell me I just disabled something. And or is that like the continent that's not done yet? Don't. Uh. Okay, yeah, that is just that disabled continent. Alright. So there's the Black Dragon's over there. Max of absolute is 50. Okay, good to know. Come back here for 1600. Uh, would be... I don't need the missionaries, so... Goods produced would be nice, but... Let's go back to idea cost. Get that done. According to port. Nice. They're getting nice and big, nice and chunky. Halfway to getting our manpower up above half. This land belongs to us still. I might be trying to monsterize, but I'm not giving up that land. Okay, now we're back to making a lot of money somehow. I don't know how. Hunt pirates of the Dragon Coast, I guess. Global settler increase. This range control. How old is that fuck now? 70 years old. 2, 3, 4. So that'll get to 5 next. Focus on this one and then try to go for Turn C. Okay. Bountiful harvest, buddy. Coldest rush. Trials and tribulations. Zook Scalesinger. His name has appeared thrice now in the daily reports from our lead engineer. The first time was when a new type of explosive he created, meant to aid our scouts in tracking fleeing soldiers by applying a noticeable odor onto them, forced our engineers to evacuate both their laboratories and the contents of their stomachs. The second was when an innovative pressure-weighted rolling spike trap meant to only capture the enemy without permanently injuring them, proved instead to be moderately effective at catching fish when fitted with a net. And now his name comes up once more. This time, however, it appears that his inventions may be of some substance. He claims to have discovered a way to create a glue that flows like water until it comes into contact with fabric, at which point it quickly sets and hardens, rendering its target slowed even in small amounts, completely immobile and larger. He has shown promise before and failed to deliver, but maybe he can follow through. 70% chance, so success product sticks like a charm. All traps gain 0.5 attrition for 10 years. Further, master your trap making. Absolutely not. Yeah. Well, we'll give him a shot. Don't think he succeeded. Growth of the economy. Nice. Colonial range, new morale. No, let me see, where was the thing I was looking at? Siege decay is not really important. The trade stirring would be nice. So 1322. What does that turn that up to? Yeah, it's like an extra 2 gold a month. Border minority disperses. No. Yes, sell my land. That is a lot of money I just got. Okay. You know, Christopher really should be upgraded. Oh, I was lacking in diplo power, but now I'm not. Yep, that's what caught up. Cool. Trade efficiency eventually. Yeah, let's start working on getting this mission done. That will require that 3 more times. Screw you two. Ready for Loyal Declare War. Trade Wars. Don't like losing my diplo power. At least one. Could. Oh, I already have the shamans maxed out. Damn. Well, I'll have a thing back when the conversion finishes anyway. Mercantilism is vital for the state. Agenda finished? Not quite. There we go. Alright. Dragon Coast, go back. Is it still raiding on it, or is it just because there's no... I'll need to have to put a Oh no, it might be because I'm converting it. I'm an idiot. Might as well grab that up. Oh, one. Okay. Proposal of the Shamans have a temple. Yeah, could be good. Subject. Mm. So I'd prefer just conquering them. That's gonna take a while. That, however, I will gladly do for money. Dragon scale plating. Let's put that on. Dragon scale plating means that our artificer regiments will have fire damage and shock damage received minus 10%. Sending stones. Kind of a meh thing either way. Yeah, that's stupid. I'm not losing mercantile, although probably should actually if I use the cheese. God, my Republican tradition is ass. Two, three, four, five. Come on, Skara. Allow him to go where he pleases. There is indeed. There's a I forget the name. It's like a country literally called like Knoll something or other, which is around here, I believe. There's also a anthropomorphic tiger nation in the China region. Null home. When does the next level 9? So coming up soon. I'm not losing. God, I keep forgetting that I can just cheese to get the mercantilism. This time I'm not going to be bold and try to take the capital. Or at least if they try to contest me for it, I'm just going to fucking leave. Shamans were no longer. Yay. Kobold traps. Calendar, yep. Let's get that back going. Probably gonna want another set of 5 only here. Ah, sweet, you're large enough to give me the bonus. Yep, cool. I guess we'll start getting from this one. Self-governing colony. Diplomatic reputation, at least 1. What is my diplomacy currently at? +0. For the diplomatic fox pass, so. This will probably suck for a bit, but oh well. Religious diplomats is still pretty good. Meet your idols. Dragon priest Sevlet stands outside the grand temple of Sevmel, weighed down with gold and fear. A god stands inside, waiting, Protean, taking 1,000 forms in Selvat's mind all at once, and he has called for voluntary supplication. How will Valengilt act when he sees a mere kobold? According to all rumors, Savlet thinks Valengilt has never met a kobold. There was not even a word for kobold in the local tongue. They say, too, that he has never met a dragon besides himself, for he is a newborn. After some short mental math, Savlet comes to a realization. Valengilt might be younger than the oldest member of the Dragon Priest Tribute. As Savlet enters the temple, he is consumed with questions. What does it mean to meet a god? And what does it mean to meet a god when that god has had so little time to discover divinity himself? When the Resentir told President Levaz that their god was an elf, he had assumed they were speaking in metaphors. When he approached the grand temple at Sevmel, easily large enough to host a young dragon, cloistered away in its grandiose halls, he had expected to see scales, horns, fire, and fury. He had not expected to see this. In front of him sits a single ruinborn, lounging atop a throne of plush pillows and imposing antlers. With his lithe build and relaxed lean, he towers over him only as much as any other human would in just the same position. It is his clawed right hand, tapping on its rest and rhythm, that confirms to Levers who he is speaking to. He kneels. Thank you, Lord Valengelt, Levers says. Thank you for this opportunity to serve. The dragon's eyes flicker over him. He surveys the kobold scales, the faulty attempts at the Resentor language, the glowing gadgetry built into every limb. You do not serve me yet. Levers anxiously bows his head, not able to meet the gaze of a disappointed god. I am sorry, Velangut, dragon of the end. Please, let us serve you from a world away. Hush now, child, for I see your potential. Do not coat me in pageantry, for I need not your supplication. I will give you the same opportunity I provide to all my people. If you worship me, pledge yourselves to me, and unite the Resentar under one banner. You might become my speaker. Until then, I shall not host one of your kind again. Levers pauses before raising his head. May I ask, please, Lord? No, you may not. You may leave. And the kobold skitters off, not needing to be commanded twice. Once he's out of sight, Valengelt sighs in relief. He wipes the sweat off his brow. He feels his heart slow in its chest, and he imagines what Kobold Zen might do. A kobold met a god, and it lasted for only a minute. Gains a claim on the region. Current reborn tolerance gets increased to coexistence. Well, I think we got... that should be more than enough. Probably. I do have a good tech advantage. Yeah, no debate in Parliament. Obviously we're gonna go for Tower to colonize. Chance of win 50%. Ouch. Exempt conscription. Accept impressment. Pillars of Heavens, learning from the ruined. Our search for the pillar has borne no fruit, with no sign of the ancient tower, until now, that is. The ruined board of Nine Hat, when our translator mentioned the pillar whilst passing through the village, instantly warmed up to us, greeting us as friends. It turns out, amongst local tales, the pillar is meant to be their gateway to the afterlife, where the souls of the departed are sent to the heavens. They describe the tower as an endless pillar ascending higher than the clouds, higher than the heavens themselves, higher even than the realms of the gods, to reach a series of paradises spread across the sky. In addition, from what we gather based on many loose interpretations of Runeborn religious texts, the pillar seems to have been some sort of tower that served as a main logistical hub for the ancient elves, with mythologicized versions of goods such as gemstones, food, dame's tear, magical scrolls, and various other items all seeming to pass through the tower at some point or another. So was this just a space elevator? Torture them for answers! So it is my... Val's So we need what the kobolds in. Seven, 8. So let's get 20 more, just to be safe. More private artificers. And how long until my truce is up? Pretty much now. Green slave trade. Let's join the trade. All colonies will not be sullied by slavery. Oh, shit. Why do I always fuck this up? Go. No. Fuck me. You know, so much for thinking this was gonna be an easy war. It's a military advisory. Oh. Fort defense +1. That actually is kind of useful. Retains control. Consolidation of power. Have a temple. Production manufacturing building. I guess the temple. Oh, actually, I can actually do. Token reward. Get what innovativeness. Wow. My. These guys are not a pushover. It's not a sort of most fishing to do words of phrases, foods, various bulbs, and trinkets for the communities they strayed for over the years. The forward influence of the Terraks increased. Marriages from Terraks resulted in children of two worlds, and some chose to stay behind in villages, towns, and cities that had captured the hearts. As for the remaining nomads, clothing, art, music, and every stop kept changing them little by little. Eventually, they stopped speaking of their homeland with sadness and reverence, and instead more of nostalgia and wonder, like the elves in their once lost land here. Now, so many years after they came, the Terraks have ceased to be no more than one of our own, with their own curious origin story. Actually, it's like curiosity now. So Malcaneer. Wow, 4.2. Refight is free? Yeesh. Honestly, I think about what to say before I do this fight. Holy fuck. Although actually looking at it, it is 12:20. I might actually just call it here, get some sleep. I was not expecting these guys to be so much of a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Get something to eat, get some sleep. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow morning, or at least for a good chunk of tomorrow. I'll see how it goes. Um, in a decent spot, we've got our third wolf go in, and hopefully we'll actually conquer the provinces we need. Honestly, I might focus more on that rather than the colonial war. Riviera is the biggest hurdle, but I think once we take down Goed, we can handle just having Laurent bleed itself in, and then we can conquer this region. But anyway, that'll be it. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for coming by, chatting, all of that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Where's the fuck? There it is.